Testing, testing. That's a bit too muffled. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Let's try with another voice. Alright, I think I'm pretty clear, right? Alright. Wish I wasn't always hearing my mouse. Oh well. Not much I can figure out to do with that right now. Anyways, hello, 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 and welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. I wasn't sure if I was going to do this one today. Because, so, I played a little bit more of Trom. And, oh, never thought I'd ever feel something like that for nameless NPCs. Damn. Sure, I'll chat about it later, but it's emotionally wrecking. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do this, but like this was the vibe. This is still the vibe, so we're doing this. We're continuing Lost Bell 5. Sorry, trying to clear my throat. Don't know what's up with it. Just a little mucusy. Don't know why. Hey, just haven't drinking enough water today. So let's do that. Anyways, last time on Fate Grand Order, Artemis just fucking shot apart an island that we were on. We recruited Jason. We officially recruited Orion. And we both met and lost Francis Drake, who had been cursed to never sail again. That was sad. Anyways, Odysseus and them are still trying to kill the shit out of us, so yeah, that's what's going on right now. We're trying to get more of the nanomachines so we can power up Orion so we can hit down Artemis. And the Artemis terminal that was sweet on him perished in that same blast on Heracles Island, so that sucks. Anyways, on with the show, I guess. Let me go ahead and boot it up, because I didn't have it booted up. I actually used some AP already, because I wasn't sure if I was going to do this. So, I'll probably have to use an apple or two today. Also, I've been listening to Ruthlessness from Epic on loop. Hi, Alicia. Thanks for hydrating the stretch. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I see you have a Tau membership. Guess you got lucky with some of those gifts. Gift subs that they've been doing for their subathon. Eep goblins, eep goblins. Let me get that stretching now. I do be getting gifties. Yeah, that's how I get most of mine whenever I have any. I only really actively sub to Ina and Azza and Ghastly. So anyone else, it'll just be gifted subs. But Tao's great. Anyway, switch on over. But ever since, like, time change of... She streams really late for me most of the time. I throw money only at you and Ash, I guess. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright. Like I said, today we're continuing Lost Belt 5 Atlantis. And all the tragedy that's happening there. Water. Now, you there. Huh? You mean me? Yeah, you. Who are you? You're gonna be part of my crew. I figure I should probably know your name. I'm Mage. Never heard of you. That's so. And what's with that wooden sword? Do you have any halfway decent weapons you'd be using instead? First I thought it might change to a real sword when you activate your noble phantasm, but apparently not. None of your business. Besides, all weapons are pretty much the same anyways. You think? Well, you're welcome to your opinion, but I think you might be in the overwhelming minority there. Take Atlanta. The bow she got from Artemis, easily her most prized possession. Found that out firsthand when she put me in an arm lock that nearly tore my arms clean out their sockets after I hid it under bed as a prank. What in the world were you thinking, Captain? Going to bed? Alright, good night, Licia. I hope you have pleasant dreams. Hey, don't knock the thrill of messing with someone else's prized possession until you tried it. You're terrible. I don't know. We met a lot. At least one other servant who said much the same thing as Magna Carta. Let's see, who was it? You're thinking of Hector. Right, it was Hector. Well, this might just be an old man's opinion, but ultimately it doesn't matter what kind of weapon you use. Don't get me wrong, lots of work involved in getting ready to fight. Every weapon and piece of armor will fall apart eventually if you use them long enough. If you're dead set on only using one particular weapon, then you don't know how to handle anything else. Well, you're not a real warrior in my book. Well, I see it. A real warrior needs to be proficient with swords, spears, bows, axes, everything really. Goes for masters too. Can't always just have a berserker charge straight to the enemy and expect to get very far. I mean, that's how I got far in my very first FGO experience, let's be honest. If you don't have any weapons at all, you can't just give up your will to fight or stop trying new things. You need to keep your mind flexible, always thinking about what you need to do to win. Might be hard at first, but it gets easier the more you stick with it. Besides, nothing harder to take than losing. No kidding. Hector the hero really said that? That sounds exactly like something he would say. But that's not to say he's wrong. Of course, I doubt any amount of will or resource is gonna make much difference in this situation.
All that aside, this lost belt really is intriguing.
Figure something out, Professor?
I noticed it's been easier to maintain my spirit origin ever since we set foot on this island. And the original Captain Nemo's already back to his old self even after sustaining critical injuries.
Oh, that? Probably just the theochromalia at work.
That's part of it, yes, but also helped by the fact that this lost belt's absolutely seeped in magical energy. The lost belt, oaths the Tree of Emptiness create don't resurrect the past. They're continuations of worlds that exist as a present-day phenomenon. In our world, the atmosphere's magical energy, that is mana, has been declining steadily since the AD era began. But in this world, it's almost absurd how much there is. It's practically everywhere you look, on a level that wouldn't be unimaginable in proper human history. Most of the other lost belts have plenty of magical energy to spare too. This one's completely different scale. So given how we're all being made of magic energy ourselves, it makes sense we would be in such good condition here. That's not all. Why'd you start digging?
Magical energy has even seeped into the soil. So much so that if a servant were to bury themselves up to head and go to sleep, they'd be able to remain active for a significant amount of time without any additional sources of magical energy. And if we dig a little further...
What's that?
What is that?
I wonder what it is. There are a number of ways the islands typically form, but these appear to have formed around some sort of machine that ceased functioning. Mean more god remains? Yes, exactly. Not sure how or why. These remains became bases for these islands. These islands went on to spawn plants, animals, and eventually entire civilization. Moderately sized remains were repurposed as weapons, armors, and prosthetics, while larger ones became the central points for villages. I suspect the temples we're visiting were originally something installed in these remains. As to say, these ruins are actually spaceships or something? You took the words out of my mouth. That is somewhat irritating.
Well, hey, what's done is done. I don't know what else you want Master to say. Anyway, spaceships, huh? That's nuts. Doesn't that make this place a full-blown alternate world?
Basically, yes, however. I'm still not sure how these spaceships tie into the Olympian gods. That's the biggest mystery confronting me now. Even Triton's telling me I don't remember my father being that mechanical.
Sure, it's just one of those differences between our and this lost belt. Either way, it's got nothing to do with us. You can indulge your academic pursuits all you want. All you like once you've kicked Odysseus' ass.
You might be right, but I can't just not think about these things. That's my job as a professor, after all.
On a different matter. Looks like Bartholomew's calling us.
There aren't any border guards stationed here, at least there usually shouldn't be.
Food's ready.
Thanks, Charlotte. Sorry, I mean Corday.
No, that's okay. Feels right having you call me Charlotte. In fact, I actually think I prefer it if you did.
Not bad. A little booze would be even better.
Absolutely not.
I know.
That was delicious, Corday. Thank you for cooking. Well, it was no trouble, especially with the Magna Carta helping me out.
Wouldn't mind cooking either, you know.
No, this is my job. I'm not much use in battle after all, so it's the least I can do.
I don't think that's true at all, but she's probably wouldn't listen even if I told her so. Hell, it's not like she's the only servant here with a low self-esteem. Still, at least she can use a knife. It's gotta be way better than me and my wooden sword. Gotcha. That's all I can think of to say. Can't come up with even a single pithy remark. Never mind, just forget it. Hey, where'd Tamasu go?
Magna Carta and Jason's voice are very similar. I gotta be careful with that. If I go too surfer with Magna Carta, he sounds like Jason.
Oh, she said she was going to get some fresh air.
Excuse me for a bit.
Drake.
Yo. I understand if you're feeling bummed and would rather be alone right now.
It's okay. I don't mind you joining me.
Appreciate it.
I know I don't have time to be broken up over this, but
What's the problem? It's normal for people to be broken up when someone they care about dies, am I right? No, wait. That's not the right way to use that expression, is it? I just think it's pointless to tell someone who's feeling sad to stop feeling sad. Don't get me wrong. If someone were to start whining in the middle of battle, I'd be the first to slap some sense into them. If you're not in battle, you're feeling sad, I'd say go ahead and feel sad. You might be our master, but more than that, you're just a decent human being. So of course you're going to want to grieve for the dead. That being said, servants don't answer summons, so you feel sad for them. Seeing how that lady used to be a pirate who probably went around stealing and killing when she was alive. I guess getting to save humanity meant even more to her than it would most other servants. Well, not that I get any idea how pirates think. So as long as you don't forget about her, I bet that's all the reward she needs. That's how it's always been. Yeah, makes sense. Crap, now what should I say? I kinda get the feeling that no matter what I say now, it's just gonna make her feel worse. I could tell her not to feel bad for us, cause we're just pawns, but only tells me she wouldn't find that too convincing. Man, it's so hard. Oh crap, can't believe I just said that out loud.
yeah, it is really hard.
Yeah, for sure. Well, hey, if you ever need a vent, I'm always happy to join you. Not that I'm especially a good talker, or a good listener.
How about pointless chit-chat?
Pointless chit-chat sounds perfect. After all, I already wasted half my life on pointless stuff anyways. What's with that look? Oh, right, you're not too familiar with my legend, are you? Whoa, don't worry, I'm not offended at all. Believe me, I get it. Still, I suppose one boring story could be a good distraction. I used to be the king of some nation somewhere. At least, I think I was. Now that I'm a servant, I can't even remember what it was called. Man, that sounds pretty cold when I put it like that, huh? Anyways, I gave up my claim to the throne and became an adventurer so I could avenge my father. That part's all fine. The problem came when I found a set of armor on one of my adventures. The armor was Hector's, one of the legendary heroes of the Trojan War. That war had heroes at the wazoo. The armor had belonged to the hero who made a name for himself by defending his city for years, right up to his death. So once I found that armor, the fairy talked me into making a stupid pledge. I vowed that until I found Hector's sword, the legendary one-of-a-kind Dunduril, or Durdindol, I would never wield another sword for as long as I lived.
So you never managed to find it then?
Now, see, that's the thing. I did find it, just like I wanted to. But
There you are. Come on, Tiramisu. You need to get plenty of sleep to make sure you're well rested for tomorrow.
alright, guess we can finish the story later. Oh, but trust me, it's not much of a cliffhanger. Not to get too swirly, but I can tell you right now. It ends with me being a dumbass.
Something wrong, Mr. Jason? I know captains often tend to be on edge, but you look like seaweed that's been left out in the sun for too long. You do look kind of pale. You feeling okay?
I'm fine, it's nothing. Alright, something. I'm getting chills down my spine for some reason. Maybe I'm coming down with a cold.
You're a servant.
Well, sure, but then how else do you explain these chills? Unless she's here.
She? Who?
Huh? Medea, of course! Who else could I possibly mean? The most terrifying, ill-tempered person ever. Last person I ever want to make angry, let alone be around when she is. Hell, I don't even want to be around her so much when she isn't angry. That's who. Medea, the haughty queen of the 4 crowns.
Isn't that only because of how you typically conduct yourself, Mr. Jason? Because you are, to put it mildly, sea scum.
Really? This is a woman once used a demigod pillar to make pancakes. You think I'm the problem?
Yikes. Anyways, putting all that aside, does this mean Medea is here? Because if she is, she could be a tremendous help to us.
Hold on. I have burritos now.
True. Right now, all we got is a rider, me, a saber, Jason.
And oh wait, wrong voice. And the voices for I chose for Magna Carta and Jason, bit similar but not quite. I gotta be careful.
True. Right now, all we got is a rider, me, a saber, Jason, an assassin, Corday, and a shielder, Mage. So having a caster backing us up from the rear would make our team our whole team stronger. Oh God, please no. Then again, just so you know, if she tries to kill me the moment we see her, I'm running away and never looking back. Got it?
You're that worried about her? This is a bit much, don't you think?
Smells like there's some demonic beast up ahead. Probably be a good idea to get your weapon ready. Hope it's not Medea.
Okay, seriously, just what do you think Medea is anyways?
A demonic beast!
That's exactly what I'm talking about. You're supposed to make her wife happy, not angry.
That didn't exactly end on the best of terms, Professor.
What's going on? Are they defending that cave?
No, they're not. Take a look through these binoculars, Master.
Hold on a sec. brought him back, someone around me was very questionable about what the hell was going on. If anything, looks like they're trying to get in.
Either way, looks like a safe bet that there's something in that cave that we probably want to see for ourselves. Just say the word, Master, and we'll sneak up and take them by surprise.
Anyways, burrito. Alright, man, Ricardo, get him. We'll follow you up with Morgan. Yuck and coke. I think you got him. Yeah, you so got him. Hey Doppel, hi Metal! Welcome to the stream. We're continuing Lost Belt 5 today.
Looks like the interior of the temples we've seen.
And I also got burritos.
Strictly speaking, these aren't actually temples. Were never used for worship. They're more like Theo's Cornelmia dispensing devices. The internal machinery is all in perfect working order. Why were we able to get in here? Or when these demonic beasts weren't? It's not the same thing. I noticed a momentary flash of magical energy when we came in, but aside from that...
This is Medea's doing. Looks like she put up a bounded field to keep out any unwanted visitors. While also making sure it would automatically disengage if someone from Chaldea showed up. Or I did.
Is that a letter?
Yes, would you mind going back outside without me? I want to read this in private.
Alright, come on everyone, let's go. Come on, time's wasted. Cordate, wait.
You okay? Of course I am. Don't be ridiculous. Now hurry up and go already.
Okay.
Now then.
Hello, I'm glad you're here.
You scared me! Wait, what is this? Some sort of hologram or something?
I put a lock in this letter to ensure that only you could read it, Lord Jason. Is everyone else gone?
Yeah, they're gone. Why do you ask? Was it some kind of dig?
Alright, Lord Jason. I love you completely and fully from the bottom of my heart. But of course that all goes without saying, doesn't it?
Yes, yes, I know already.
Jason has a big ego. He really does.
I wrote this letter after you abandoned us. Yes, that's right. If you're reading this, then I'm either successfully made it to Olympus,
Or you're dead.
or I'm dead. But either way, I have no regrets. I'm pretty sure Heracles felt the same way. How this valiant sacrifice No, it wasn't just him. Everyone who's given up all they had, their weapons, their will, even their very selves to this fight. I don't know how many of us will make it to Olympus. But I'm going to do the best I can to save the world. And you know, Lord Jason, in spite of everything, I still trust you, completely.
Oh, please!
Well, no, when it comes to how you act around women and such, I don't trust you a bit. But I do fully trust in your heroism. Which is why I prepared an absolutely wonderful present for you.
Oh?
It's a mystic code I made just for you. Put my heart and soul into it.
Oh, interesting. Well, if nothing else, you always were a ridiculously prestigious talent when it came to magecraft. Very well, I'll accept this gift of yours.
You'll find it enclosed with this letter. This charm can...
Are you kidding me? What kind of idiotic effect is that? Couldn't you even include at least one halfway useful spell? Oh, I guess it's at least better than nothing. Or is it?
I expect you may be somewhat dissatisfied with it, but for that, I'm sorry. Making that mystic code really took a lot of effort. Really was the best I could do.
Wait, I can see. Looks so sickly, even the hologram.
Oh, and one more thing. I left you some data on the island you'll encounter up ahead. I think you'll find it useful.
Oh yeah, honestly it's the most helpful thing I've gotten out of this whole mess by far. Frankly, if she hadn't included it, I don't know what the hell we would have done.
Farewell, my beloved Lord Jason. And may your journey be blessed with good fortune.
Ha! Good fortune my ass! What god would go about handing out good fortune when it's the god themselves we're trying to destroy?
Heracles and I will be showering blessings down upon you.
Oh. Well, I guess in that case.
Oh, and I'm also enclosing some of my love. Mwah.
Welcome back, Jason.
Good, you're all here. Take a good look at me. I haven't been cursed or anything, have I? 'Cause that letter ended up in one hell of a bombshell. Oh no, you don't look any different to me. Of course, that might just be because I'm not a caster.
My analysis isn't detecting anything unusual either.
Hey, Dia's on your shoulder.
Ah, get her off! Get her off! Get her off! Tiramisu, don't even joke about that. Not ever. I swear.
Oh, forget it. I didn't see anything.
Well, at any rate, got our next destination.
We do? How do you know?
Because Medea left me some data on the other islands. We want to add more people to our party, right? And I've got our next stop.
Alright, second burrito time. Eat my burrito. Give me a bit. This is my lunch. Alright, burrito's finished. Lord Odysseus, there's something we need you to take a look at. Someone's been contacting us anonymously, and they're just repeating the words, this is a island over and over. Is there even an island with that name in Atlantis? Send it over to me. Go on, you're all dismissed. Hello. My apologies for contacting you like this, Odysseus. I trust everything is going well on your end. Can't say I care for your case and codes, Cristeria. I don't know what you were thinking using facts that didn't happen in my history as a cipher. Sorry about that, but you see, I wanted to ensure this conversation remains strictly between us. As such, I hope you can understand why I wish to avoid using my personal lie. I see. You want me to keep whatever this is about a secret from Olympus. What are you up to? I thought you and Zeus or the Demiurge. You and Zeus the Demiurge were staunch allies. In fact, my understanding is that there's no one in all of Olympus who possesses even a remote threat to you. True, but one can never be too careful. You may have authorization to command Artemis at the moment. But for all we know, there could be someone outside the chain of command who wants to take control for themselves. That is why I'm taking these extra precautions. Does this mean you'll be coming here yourself? Alright, what can I do? I want you to know which island. I want to know which island Chaldea will be arriving at next, so that only you need to teleport once. You hardly need to fight them yourself. There simply isn't anywhere for them to flee. Beyond these waters, even if there were, they couldn't keep it up for long. They have no prey of setting foot on Olympus without facing me first. So why would you waste your time just to put yourself in harm's way? There's nothing wasteful about this at all. As the leader of the cryptors, it's essential that I settle matters with Chaldea personally. I see. I didn't take you for the sort that makes business with pleasure. You're making a foolish, typical human decision. But if you're determined to go through with it, I'll have no reason to stop you. I'll let you know where Caldea is as soon as we confirm their location. Also keep quiet about this to your servants. Yes, I would like to keep Canis out of this, but don't worry, I'll be taking his Concuri along for protection. Odysseus looks so cool. He does. He looks so fucking cool. They are magnificent divine spirits who know how to serve Olympus properly. The same cannot be said for Canis. I'll keep my promise. No one besides me will know you mean to come here. However, I did not promise to restrain anyone who might already be present. Candace over there. You're talking shit! Wisteria certainly has terrible luck. I doubt the thought that you would be here even crossed his mind, even given how much you despise us. Yeah, I bet. Believe me, your face is the last thing I want to see right now. Man, did I pick a hell of a time to stop. To clean my spear is the worst. The absolute goddamn worst. The terrible luck, I'll say. He never had luck on his side in his damn life. I have no interest in you and Christeria's trust issues. If you have any objections with this arrangement, I'll tell him yourself and leave me out of it. Oh, you better believe I'm gonna object. I'm gonna object my spear right through his goddamn head. I'm so pissed off I can hardly see straight. Only 2 more times my ass. That son of a bitch and his friggin' plan. What did you just say? 2 more times for what? You want to know what he told me when we formed our contract? Fine! He said my plan is perfect. I can already see how this will all end. I expect I'll fight 2 more times before Olympus is reborn. And one of those times is going to be with those frickin' weaklings? That bastard! That goddamn bastard! That does it! I'm tired of playing it nice! Christeria can find out I've taken care of Caldea myself after I wiped it off the face of the earth! And there she goes. He's getting far more competitive than is necessary. Well, whoever finds him first, be it my troops, Canis or Christeria, it's clear that Caldea's days are numbered. Enemy or not, I almost feel sorry for them. Almost there.
Alright, there should be something here on DML Island that we can lead us to our next, lead.
I see Orion be coming with us this time.
I'll do my best.
Yes, we should all strive to do that.
Talk about a mismatched team-up.
You know, this island seems a lot more like the remains of the gods we've seen than it does, well, an island. Yes, it does. It's hard to walk on, and every step you take seems to make a clanking sound.
You sure there's another servant we can recruit here?
Assuming Medea's intel's accurate, yes. According to her, there's supposed to be an assassin somewhere on this island. An assassin, huh?
Oh no, what if they end up taking over my place on the team?
Relax, no one's taking over for you. I mean, it's not like you're any help outside of anti-personnel combat anyways.
Hey, I cook and clean and do laundry too.
So does Mendicardo. Nobody has to remind him. Besides, it's not like I'm going to do that sort of thing. Food isn't something you make, it's something you take.
Sounds like a pretty stuck-up king.
I am a king. Well, strictly speaking, we suppose we ultimately failed to become king, but nonetheless.
You just switched over to the royal we like it was the most natural thing in the world.
I used to be king too, for what it's worth.
Really? I didn't know that.
Well, I did end up spending like half my life traveling around like some sort of adventurer.
An adventurer? Oh, that sounds... I like the sound of that. I'd love to be one too.
An adventure isn't the sort of thing you embark on by choice. It's the word we use to pretty up the idea of going down an unexpected, difficult path where you never know what may happen with your every step. Because without prettying it up, people would be so afraid to go down a path like that, they'd never take a single step on it.
A lot more substance to that argument than I was expecting. In a sense, one could certainly make the claim that describing an ordeal and adventure is obfuscating the truth. Definitely sounds like something he'd say. Meanwhile, the reward at the end of my adventure was a bevy of dancing beauties. So it was a treasure well worth risking my life for.
Really? Can't say I see any value in treasure that isn't wealth, fame, or status.
Well, there is.
You say so.
Gosh, even though you two are both Greek heroes, you couldn't be more different.
You can say that again.
Don't you lump me in with the likes of him, Corday. He's just a wild beast while I'm a bona fide royalty.
May I have a moment of your time?
Holmes?
I'm bringing our no transmissions if at all possible rule because I'm afraid we have something of an emergency. We've detected a staggering number of hostiles.
Greek Broly is back. Greek Broly? No, that was that was Asteros. Orion doesn't have the personality for Greek Broly. He's got the build, granted.
We've detected a staggering number of hostiles from the middling to large size not far from your location, so I would urge you all to take reasonable precautions.
Alright, we're leaving.
That was fast. Still, I guess it's better to be safe than sorry.
What's the point of adding another servant to our ranks if we all die before we can do anything with them?
Does that mean...
The safe path to our destination lies in the same direction as all of those enemies. How do I know? Because my gut's telling me that's how this is fated to go! I said the thing!
What if we just took a little peek to see what things are like there?
I can't say I recommend such a course of action, but I suppose the circumstances leave us no choice.
You nuts, forget it. Even the common chimeras and lamias around are bound to be stronger thanks to Theo's Cormulia. So what happens if a whole swarm of them catches wind of us?
Agreed. Most voxossery. Vok if agreed. Let sleepy chimeras lie and all that. Jason there's 100% right. Let's just turn around and go straight back the way we came. Pretend we never saw this all in.
I'll say, my rotund compatriot. Think you and I are gonna get along just fine.
No, Master. I'm surprised all the stress your boss is under hasn't helped him lose any weight. You don't like him? Jason or Gordov? There was a time when he really kind of balloons. He's more the sort to gain weight when stressed. Oh.
There you have it, Tiramisu. Now that you're superior and our hash things out, all that's left is to leave.
Oh. I was looking forward to meeting another assassin. Thought we might hit it off.
That's odd.
What is?
The hostiles are leaving the area, and at a blistering pace. Perhaps they detected something of interest somewhere, or something chased them away.
The one who uses big words? Oh, Gordoff then. He has his moments. Gordoff is really a character you have to warm up to. You have to have a prolonged exposure to Gordoff to really get what he's about. It actually took me until the end of Lost Belt 2 to really start warming up to him.
I wonder what could have happened.
Let's go on ahead and see for ourselves.
Well, if these creatures are all gone now, no issue with proceeding on our current path. Although I'm more of a little worried about all this. Something seems off.
Got it.
Alright then, let's go see what this assassin person looks like.
You okay?
Yes, I think so. I'm sorry. I must have stepped on something slippery.
Clumsy fool. Doesn't matter how slippery the ground may be, true hero would never...
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Never what? Even the greatest heroes stumble from time to time. The fact they are always able to pick themselves up back again is what makes them heroes.
Oh, I can't believe you managed to spin a fall into a lesson to heroism. Profoundly moved. Guess we'll have to literally watch our step.
Yes, Master. I'll do my best to be careful not to stumble.
Demonic beast. All hands, battle formations.
You guys stumbled too?
We just look like a bunch of idiots. Us and our enemies just keep slipping and sliding around like ah.
ふさわしい敵であれば容赦なし着飾ってこそ人生命を紡いで仕立てましょうトントンターン手に入らないさてどこから潰したものかいい判断スペシャル発注入りました内側喜んで今は限りと旅立つ鳥はあなたに形見を残しましょう天意無法鶴の絵にし涙の別れそういいでしょう私の足元で許しを乞いなさい
Blast the first line.
ロードレ
There we go.
スキャメロット
What's that little box thing you got going on there, Magnicardo? Ah, you have Theos Chromolia. Sweet.
それなりに見ます
早炊きですカルウェナ早炊きですカルウェナ
Let's take him out.
目を背けないで
栄光の剣壊れずの絶世このひとときだけでもなんでディランダル
Ah, so close. I bet if I had given him the arts buff from Castoria, he would have gotten it. Boom, baby.
喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずです。
That was a difficult battle, though not for the usual reasons.
Something about slipping that really causes you to shrivel up, you know what I mean?
Lost track of how many times y'all slipped.
Must be nice being the ones who just giving orders. You never have to worry about literally falling down on the job.
No, all that slipping and stumbling rearranged my hands and face to a bear mug. I wouldn't exactly call that new in your case. Look, I'm a simple man with simple goals. In the future, I just want to be a panda so that women everywhere will love me. Is that so wrong?
Oh, I'm hurting all over. It's not even counting the blow to my pride. I'm not. It's not how often you fall, it's whether your glasses remain intact.
Well, at least we're done here now. Might as well keep going.
Let's do it. Son of a bitch.
Serves you right. Okay, now that my spirits are lifted, let's keep going for real this time.
Here, Master, let me help you up.
Thanks, Mage.
Not at all. You're your servant's the least I can do. Shut up, Jason.
Ouch, that's harsh, coming from you.
What is your bond at? You are getting close to getting the next bond level for you in comparison. Hell yeah. So are you. You're really, really close. I think 2 more fights and you'll have it in the bag. I mean, you're still significantly away, but like, it's close for your high end.
Yikes, the hell happened here?
Place is destroyed.
Wait, there's something else here that's been destroyed. What are these things?
At a glance, they look like some kind of defensive weaponry. Maybe the monster horde we wrecked this place and moved on once they got bored. Alright, I'll stay here and keep a lookout. The rest of you, get those nanomachines and get out.
Understood. Thank you, Jason. The interior still seems to be intact.
There's something a little different about this place compared to the ones on the other islands. Like, what's this?
Looks like some sort of nameplate.
At first blush, these appear to be ancient Greek letters, but they're just different enough not to qualify. Need more samples. Anything else we can use for reference on these letters?
I'll go. I don't think I'll be much use for anything else here, so I'll see if I can find anything related to those letters.
In the meantime, there's no reason to wait. Let's use the nanomachines now.
Alright then, I'll go ahead and bust out my usual workaround. Huh?
Intruder detected in Theo's Chronomia supply system. Proceeding to eliminate.
Uh-oh, that can't be good.
Sirens seem to have flirted some functional models of the defensive weapons we saw earlier.
Crap, it's all my fault, isn't it? It's so embarrassing I could die.
Looks like we'll just have to fight our way out of this.
Understood. You're right. We are intruders. While I'm sorry to have to do this, I'm not going to let that stop us from eliminating you.
今ここに
Do 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 do
心を
do.
尽くし身を尽くし恩に報じるこの人よ天意無法鶴の絵にし涙の別れ 慈悲神戸たる恐怖
Ah,
希望
not bad.
通る
Alright,
に
that's the
当たら
first
ず
line.
早立ちですカルウェナ早立ちですカルウェナあまり悩まし
Do 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 do.
い死になさい
Strike you. Ah,
分断
was kind of hoping you'd be able to take that one out. Oh well. Not much we can do about that. If you couldn't, you couldn't. Alright, we got another
目によく
Bing Bang
いい
Skadoodly.
慈悲神戸を垂れよ恐怖は希望もな何人通るにあたわず
Alright, two more. Let's try popping all your bells with this.
浮上は妙によろしく狙いを定めて
Alright, we're gonna try to... Boom, boom, boom. I think this will do it, right? Alright, yeah, that's one. I'm pretty sure Morgan didn't smack that one. Oh, almost. But that Orion 100% arch definitely will
何を
finish
喜
it up.
んでいるのです私が出たのです勝利は約束されていたはずです
Alley-oop! That's the last of them. Just what I like, a nice easy battle.
Hey, look in that direction. Those things came from.
Oh, wow, I didn't know this whole passageway over here.
Wanna go see what's inside it? I mean, Jason did say there's supposed to be a servant somewhere on this island.
That's true. I don't sense any other servants anywhere. Then again, since they're an assassin, could just be concealing their presence.
You're still close to Master Mash. I'll go scout on ahead.
Understood.
I found a sandwich. That's it. And it's an old sandwich, so it's all moldy. Huh? Man, this temple's a lot bigger than I thought. Can't even see where this passage ends from here.
Let's keep going.
Roger that. Whoa, I can't believe how spacious it is in here.
It is, isn't it? Still, I'm not seeing anything particularly unusual, big as this place is.
Yeah, just took a walk around the whole place, didn't see anything either. Well, at least we can get a little rest, right?
I'll sit down for a bit then. Oh, Jesus.
Hey! The piercing shriek you, Master?
Yes! What the? A hand?
Zzz.
Keep it down, would you?
Where am I? Who am I? Oh, right. I can tell from the scent I must have been in the ground.
It's talking?
And then the answer is easy. Koga Ninja Art. Earth Evasion! Ah, feels good to breathe worldly air again. You're...
Yes, we found the assassin.
Was it Mochizuki Ichimome? Chiome. Bingo, you got it. Wait, that must mean you're from Chaldea. So, why were you buried in the dirt? That, I was hibernating.
I never heard of a servant hibernating before.
Well, it's not because I'm a servant so much as it because of the Theos, so something or another.
Theos Cornelia?
That's the one. At any rate, the servant who went on ahead to Olympus asked me to stay behind, wait for you all here. They said they had left enough information that you could be certain to make your way here eventually. I see. What the? The destruction's horrific. What happened here?
We did.
I see. So you got an error when you tried to acquire the Theos Cornelia by force? Oh, are you the new servant? Why do you have my voice? Oh, shit. Are you the assassin? May I ask who these people are? This is Neo Professor. This is Charlotte Corday. I'll introduce her. Nice to meet you. I'm Charlotte Corday. I'm an assassin too, so I hope we can be great friends. Oh, well, thank you for the warm welcome. I'm Mochizuki Ichimome. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
I guess I should probably introduce myself too. I'm Magnicardo.
I'm called Chimoe.
She sure talks kinda stiff. I can't tell if that's her way of being polite or she's suddenly mocking me somehow. Oh well, guess there's no sense worrying about it too much.
While you're back here, we found a few more data points for the nameplate we saw earlier. You're not going to believe this. Turns out this temple is actually... Master, this temple belongs to Lord Hephaestus.
Professor just froze up.
Ouch, just when she was about to make a huge announcement, this Chimoe lady goes and steals his thunder. I know she must be feeling all too well.
Wait, just a moment, please. Isn't Hephaestus one of the 12 Olympians? I am confused. Did Lord Jason not explain the situation to you? Alright, I see. Things must have been adjusted so that the information would only be released once he came to this temple.
What are you talking about?
First, let us call for Lord Jason. He should be present for this discussion. Okay, I'll go get him right away.
Alright, what's this all about? Why do you want me to come inside? Oh, my head!
Hello, Jason. Long time no see. Then again, it's been difficult for me to keep track as of late. Maybe it hasn't been such a long time.
You're Mochizuki Chiyome. Right, this is Hephaestus' temple.
Would you be so kind to explain the situation to Gadea? I would do it myself, but everything here is, well, Greek to me. Get it? Greek to me.
Shut up. So I'm just a guide now, is that it? Fine, I'll do it. Nemo, go ahead and open a line with the shadow border. And don't worry, this place is clean.
Hey guys, what's up? All your vitals are green, so I'm guessing nobody's injured or anything. Well, we have some exposition to hear. An anti-wiretap bounded field, huh?
Oh yes, well.
It's because we didn't know if you lot would be able to make it here at all. I couldn't let the situation get any worse thanks to some idiot who couldn't even get this far after all.
You don't mince words, do you?
Here, you can start by taking a look at this. Let's see. Good, everything's still working. We got 3 backups in place too. Definitely favor being safe over being sorry.
I take it your memories were sealed away prior to reaching this temple.
Not exactly, it's more like my brain was forced to download the information I needed when I got here. Basically, I know how to check the logs of all the servants who've been here, even if I've never been here myself. There we go. Go ahead and play it now.
Playback request received from Hephaestus console, executing master authorization. Please keep the master in the designated position.
So I just stand here?
That's right.
Scan complete. Analysis confirmed. Human of proper human history. Forming master contract via command seals. Speak your name to confirm.
Tiramisu.
Tiramisu. Authorization complete. Initiating prior visitor support mission. Uploading holographic data. Partial data encryption, partial data corruption, reconstructing with substitute data. Initiating playback. There we go. We'll start recording now. Hello, Chaldea. I'm an anonymous. I'm anyone and no one. We wish to keep our true names a secret. I'll change the way I usually speak too. I'm Archer, just Archer. Indeed. If data...
Oh, wait, hold on, I think there's someone else. Mochizuki is the type of person to take hibernation daily.
If data?
Wait, actually, I think the Archer is someone else.
I'll change the way I speak too. I am Archer, just Archer.
Indeed, if data about us were to be leaked, it'd put us in even greater danger at Olympus. However, we understand that we cannot all remain anonymous and still ask for your trust.
So one of us will need to reveal their true name.
I guess at least me then. After all, if Lord Jason's with them, it wouldn't be much of a secret that I was here too. I'm Medea, student of the goddess Hecate.
Guess I'll go ahead and reveal my true name then too. I'm Sakatana Kentucky, running a golden. Well, let's just keep it to the two of us, yeah? The rest of you better stay anonymous.
You think so?
Sometimes, with information, the timing can be just as important as the information itself.
Alright. I don't know anything about that sort of thing, but if you say you're sure, take your word for it.
Alright, Chaldea, let's begin in earnest. We don't know how you got here or who you may have with you. But for the purposes of the discussion, we'll assume you have a decent level of both equipment and servants. By now, I expect you'll have discovered that this lost belt is probably the strongest and most habitable of all the lost belts you've seen so far. I also expect you have a decent idea of the situation here, thanks to your interactions with the Atlanteans. But let's go over it now. Oh, anyways, just to be sure we're all on the same page. It all started 14,000 years ago. Fascinating. I think the Indian Lost Belts diversion point from proper human history with the furthest in the past, but this one is far beyond that. 14,000 years ago, in proper human history's timeline, all the gods who lived in Atlantis were killed. Some believe that a white titan had something to do with their demise. The truth is that nobody knows for sure. However, the remnants of Atlantis civilization eventually made their way to Greece, eventually becoming the mythology of the gods of Olympus as we know them now. Putting aside the matter of what Olympus was like in proper human history for now, suffice to say that in this lost belt, the gods survived. The ones who lived in Atlantis continued to flourish, eventually going on to build an Olympus of their own. But apparently, it wasn't all peaceful. Once this titan no longer possessed a threat, a rift began to form between several of the 12 Olympians. We don't know why, and frankly it doesn't matter. They were probably just arguing about who's to side with. Of course, this conflict never happened in proper human history, since none of the gods existed by this point. At this rate, the Olympian gods fought among themselves, and the winning side went on to rule Atlantis. Now the faith of the gods continued, the concept of what the gods were gradually began to change. On average, the people of Atlantis lived for about 800 years. However, they chose to continue to wait for the gods who abandoned them. In fact, they were so fervently devoted, they have no qualms about sacrificing their lives for the gods. However, the gods who lost the battle survived. What? Hephaestus, god of the forge, is there right now.
Initiating encryption connection.
Sounds like someone trying to say something.
Activating an automatic response program.
If this system has been activated, that must mean I was destroyed.
Lord Hephaestus, it is I, Mochizuki Chiome. Please answer me.
The data I needed to answer your queries clearly has been lost.
Reason: the head unit where my database was stored has been divided. Reason: a strike that severed my head unit during battle. 56.4% of data stolen by Olympus, connecting Prometheus for assistance. The Demigurge Zeus went berserk. Instead of ending the Age of Gods, he chose to remain as its ruler. Some gods supported his decision, some gods opposed it. There were thoughts, theories, rifts. The 12 gods opposing sides became more entrenched. There was a war, a great war in Olympus, that began years ago. Following 6 units were destroyed: Hephaestus, Athena, Apollo, Hades, Hestia, and Ares. The following 6 units continued to rule Olympus: Zeus, Artemis, Hera, Demeter, Poseidon, and Aphrodite. Those meaning in my existence. Hephaestus' Forbes unit remains partially intact. What does all this mean?
Sir Hephaestus, allow me to ensure I understand you. I presume we'll need your help in order to fill this Lost Belt's tree of emptiness. However, you were destroyed in a war that took place thousands of years ago, and the majority of your brain and forging abilities now lie in Olympus's hands. That being said, you are still capable of some manner of forgery, with what functionality remains to you. Do I have that right?
That's mostly correct, with one exception. The strike that severed my brain and the theft of half my unit took place within the last year. These acts were performed by a servant sided with Olympus. A servant?
A servant managed to cut through a god of this size in a single strike.
Well, don't be shy, man. Tell us, what in the world was this servant like, and why do you sound similar to me? The answer to that question's been lost to the consequence of damage to memory storage.
Do you have any other questions?
Kinda surprised you didn't seem to care about the servant who literally cut him down to size.
I suppose simply how the gods think, or the machines, as we should properly say in this case. It seems to value data more than memories, and functionality over data.
What do we need to defeat Artemis? All research insufficient. Indigenous life forms incompatible. At present, there is no weaponry on Earth capable of destroying Artemis. Calculation among the Theos Chronomia required to reinforce base power to sufficient levels. Calculation error.
So it's not even the nanomachines will be enough. Are you saying there's no substance in this world capable of destroying Artemis?
Affirmative. I request that you search for the object designated Divine Construct. Only a weapon that has been imbued with a conceptually high-ranking divine spirit could destroy Artemis. What's a divine construct?
There are a few servants as noble phantasms that fall under the category. To describe them loosely, the weapons or armor that are either granted to someone by a god of myth, or that are an intrinsic part of a great legend, or crystallized with natural law on the heart of the planet before being further refined. According to the battle records of yours, I presume. Miss Tarasu, the dark saber you encountered in Fuyuki used a noble phantasm in itself, a divine construct. Suffice to say, the divine constructs are incredibly rare, incredibly powerful things. Which leads me to the conclusion that we have little hope of readily finding any servants who possess such devices.
There is one servant in Atlantis who matches those criteria. True name? Achilles. Achilles? Right, the hero of the Trojan War.
Good point. I could easily see a god like Achilles having a divine construct or two on him. He's probably a lancer. Wait, what if he's a rider? Crap, does that mean I'm gonna be out of a job soon?
I could reforge a shield and armor into a noble phantasm capable of destroying a god.
I see. So you were the one to forge them in the first place. Then reforging them should well be within your abilities.
That's all it is, huh? Okay, important thing is that someone can bring Artemis down. Doesn't necessarily have to be me.
Are you sure you're okay with this? You're alright with this, Orion?
Not really. If I'm being honest. I never wanted to foist this responsibility off at anyone else.
But I also understand painfully well that without a divine construct, there's always so much I can do.
Oh, all that remains now is a little matter of convincing him to cooperate with us. I believe that will be where you come in, Master. We still have no idea what sort of hero he is after all.
I don't know. Legends say that he won his duel against Hector. He tied the body of his chariot and dragged it around for kicks. If that's true, he could be too wild for us to rein in. Now, I don't know. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about displacing me as a rider, because I'm not at all.
At any rate, it would seem Achilles is our next goal. I don't suppose you would happen to know his whereabouts at all, would you, Sir Hephaestus?
I do. I've just uploaded the corresponding map data. Take it.
Whoa, nice. Don't mind if we do. I see there's a bunch of other data in here as well. You don't mind if we use that too, do you?
I do not.
Come to think of it, we still don't have any Theos Chromolia from this temple since we got an error when we tried to take them earlier.
I have re-registered you as valid users. There's no longer any issue.
Then does that mean it's okay with you if we take the Theos Chromolia now?
Affirmative. My Theos Chromolia improved durability.
Whoa, really? Nice. That's what we're waiting for.
There's only enough for 2 7s left. Damn, so there won't be enough to go around for everyone then.
I need to reinforce the Nautilus, that's one portion accounted for. How should we choose who gets the other? I'll pass. I don't think even doubling my durability would make me any more useful, so... I've already acquired Lord Hephaestus' Chromolia myself.
Looks like it's all yours then, Orion. I know it was the original plan, but on second thought I'll pass too.
Why's that?
I guess you could say it's my hunter's intuition warning me against it. Besides, already good on durability.
And you should take it, Lord Manicardo, since you always fight on the front lines. Go for it, Manicardo.
I just hope you don't regret this. Okay, I'm ready.
I might ask you something else, Sir Hephaestus. Do the other 12 Olympians also possess similar characteristics as you?
They're all able to impart abilities similar to their authority. For example, Athena Chromolia improves overall combat ability and imbues the recipient with combat-related skills. Hades Chromolia replies the recipient with pseudo-immortality. Zeus Chromolia improves abilities across the board. Poseidon Chromolia improves combat abilities at sea. Alert! Hades, Apollo, Hestia, and Ares Chromolia no longer exist.
But as I recall, Chronomia means legacy in Greek. As far as I know, you're still very much alive, no?
I named these nanomachines our legacy once it became clear that we had become stagnant. Even after 10,000 years, we were unable to create a next-generation panacea that could replace the nanomachines. That was our limit, the point where the gods outlived our usefulness. Since we effectively died at that point, I thought the name would be fitting.
I see.
Can I ask you something, too? Master? I think Hephaestus is waiting for you to ask a question. Why are you going so far to help us?
Unknown. Insufficient data to respond to query due to damage to head unit.
Well, what's your best guess, then?
Answer based on limited remaining data. Because it is rational. Having indigenous life forms live independently is most efficient use of energy than ruling over them. The current Olympus is inefficient. Things are inefficient should disappear. That is my answer.
I see. A rational response indeed.
Well, indigenous life forms, I presume you mean humans. Correct.
Hephaestus' actions were motivated by neither sentiment nor emotion. Once he concluded his enemies were behaving irrationally, he simply chose to side with us.
That's pretty much how all the Olympian gods are built. Though they're definitely much more mechanical about it in this Lost Belt.
Very well. Putting Artemis aside for the moment, that still leaves the other 2 obstacles in our way. Namely Odysseus' army and Poseidon. Any information you could share on either of those would be greatly appreciated. releasing data on Odysseus' army. This army appears to draft people from Atlantis into joining them, then rapidly improves their capabilities. Data on Odysseus is not available.
You don't have anything on him?
Assessing this data is risky. I do not recommend it.
I expect accessing data on Odysseus would open him up to being hacked.
Attempting to access data on Odysseus' army, primary weapon, Echidna. Success. Echidna? I said the demonic beast that gave birth to Cerberus in Greek mythology. The one with a woman's head and a snake's body.
The mother of all monsters.
Master, that looks like...
Prototype based on Tiamat.
Unclear. There was evidence that proper human history data was referenced in its creation, and was given Theos Chronomia to let it mass-produce demonic beast. This accounts for the significant increase in demonic beast population on this island.
I just had a thought. I saw in our records an enormous demonic beast attacked us when we first got here. This echidna creature produced that one too.
Insufficient data, unable to answer.
It's okay if you don't know for sure. Even a guess would be fine. Please tell us, Festus.
According to Echidna's specifications, it is capable of mass-producing everything from small to enormous demonic beast. Considering it was made for the purpose of eradicating Kadea, there is a strong possibility that it produced the enormous demonic beast that attacked you.
Yikes. Well, thank you for the despair-inducing answer.
I estimate that destroying Echidna would lead to destruction of Odysseus' army.
Something wrong, Jemai? Oh no, I am alright. I simply have some mixed feelings about the fact this creature is part snake. I too carry a serpent curse within my body, you see. Oh wow, I had no idea. But at least snakes are cute, right? Indeed, as am I, of course. It's true, you're downright adorable. I suppose that's what I get for trying to make a joke.
Attempting to access data on Poseidon. Successful. Damage to head unit detected. Poseidon is no longer capable of logical thought. He is now simply a defensive system that attacks anything invading his territory. Memories, records, emotions, feelings, everything gone. Erased, destroyed. Evasion, impossible. Conflict, inevitable. Advice on best course of action. Hit him with everything you've got.
Am I? Mochizuki is like Ida. Soon, soon, dare, soon, dare, soon, soon. Soon, soon, dare, soon, dare, soon, soon. I'm telling Ina. Couldn't resist.
I recommend to delete data from his 3 weak points, his divine cores.
Well, that's pretty straightforward. Guess we can worry about Poseidon later then. Yeah, start with what we can do now. Good.
Agreed. After all, the only way to reach the truth of any given matter is to lay facts on top of one another until it presents itself.
Actually, I'll scroll up and I'll take the screenshots related to that.
let's start by looking for Achilles. See if we can convince him to join us. I will use my forge unit to create weaponry. Does that mean we need to come back here then? Negative. My forge unit exists in separate, safer location. Sending coordinate data, you will be able to extract it once you encounter Achilles. I see, so it operates on the same conditions as my forced brain download. I have no more information I can disclose at this time. Initiating system shutdown. So we can just say what he wants? Just say and take his leave as he pleases, huh? I swear, it's something more stuck up or selfish or mechanical than a god. At times like this, it's best to take the deluge of new information one piece at a time. We certainly can't expect Mr. Masu to juggle all of it at once. Rather than looking ahead to the end goal, we're to start by examining our current position and taking it one careful step forward at a time. First we look for Achilles. We can discuss what comes next after that.
Sounds good. Hey, welcome back. Looks like we got what we came for. I better add him so he knows.
Yes, we did.
Indeed, it's the joy radiating from your smiles enough to make one a burst into song. Ahem. Luscious bangs, hidden eyes, yo hoy 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 hoy. That's the whole. I'm just gonna sing along. Hoy hoy hoy.
Now you too, Master. Now foe is pressing his face to my back with surprising force. What's this about?
I finished analyzing the Hephaestus Chromolia. They're just as amazing as you'd expect. There's very clear differences between them and the general type.
Interesting. What sort of differences are we talking about here?
In addition to improved durability, Hephaestus types are seen to enhance functions related to smithing. Specifically, things like metalworking and imbuing metal with specific properties. For starters, I think they'll help us significantly enhance Nautilus's cloaking ability. Once we're able to improve its ability to conceal us, we should be able to evade Artemis's surveillance, which will, in turn, let us move from island to island in greater safety. What do you think, Master? You good with that, Captain?
Of course. Anything we do to never see that damn arrow of light again is a good thing in my book.
Alright, next stop, Theseus Island, where we'll find Achilles. Theseus, huh? So he's on the island named after his mother.
I feel dizzy. My memories are patchy, so my brain is missing. What happened? Something happened. Everyone's collapsed. They haven't vanished yet, so it's clearly just a matter of time. Feel death closing in around me. No escape. My heart freezes out. We're in sheer terror. This cannot be happening. That was the first thing I thought once I finally regained my bearings. Closed my eyes to stare in shock. The young man standing before me. Cristeria wood mine. He defeated every last one of our servants. He did it single-handedly without even one servant at his command. Just a short while ago.
Very well then, let's set off on our search for Lord Achilles. We already know he's on Theseus Island, so all we need now is set a course.
Alright. Right on. Man, I hope he turns out to be a lancer.
Does anyone else hear that?
What does that sound?
Pardon me, we have an emergency. All hands, kindly prepare for battle. Detected a hostile and headed your way for the southwest at incredible speed. And given the sheer amount of magical energy we're seeing, it must be Canis.
Does that mean she found us? I don't know what all this commotion's about, but surely if we all band together... Ha! That's rich. Bunch of weaklings banding together to try and step up to the big leagues. Adorable. But unfortunately for you, this isn't a fairy tale. You won't be living happily ever after. Whole ship's shaking.
Shimoe, get down!
Ugh.
You bastards have nerve. Of keeping your little boat hidden with cheap tricks. All that sneaking around my sea. That means I actually had to work to find you. I'll admit I'm impressed you managed to survive Artemis's arrows. You might be weak, but I guess you got guts. That's all you've got, and won't do you any good anymore. You're done for, Chaldea. I'm gonna take my sweet time skewering each and every one of you. Do not mock us. How are you gonna stop me, Scrawny? You didn't even bother to dodge.
Canis!
Well, well. So that's why Chaldea's grown a bit since last time. They got an extra coward filling out their ranks. I guess this could be a kind of a problem. Must have taken a lot to get such a pathetic loser worked up enough to actually join the fight. Guess that explains the utter nonsense Cristeria was going on about. Well, whatever. Either way, I'm still gonna end this. Cry about it all you want, Jason. Your precious Heracles isn't here to save your sorry ass anymore. Not since that stupid Artemis got serious and blew him to pieces. Gotta say, though, I don't get that guy. Why in the world did he bother saving someone as pathetic as you?
Believe me, I wish I knew.
Maybe he'd just gotten sick and tired of your useless, dead weight, dragging him down everywhere he went.
You little...
Hey, don't get mad at me, Orion. Knowing Jason there, I bet he's been whining about pretty much the same thing himself.
You know you're not wrong. So hey, while we're asking questions, I got one for you, Canis.
Say what?
Seeing how you supposedly despise the gods more than anyone, I'm just wondering how it feels to be their little errand bitch. My best guess is at this point you're just some kind of masochist or something. Can't think of any other explanation.
You know, I'd usually say don't piss her off, but she's been dead set on killing us every time she shows up, so you know what? I'm sure it can't make matters worse.
Hey, don't be ashamed. We all have our own kinks. You really shouldn't go around pushing yours on others, Canis. Most people just can't handle that kind of humiliation.
You got a big mouth for such a punk bitch. So, you know what? I'm gonna take my time with you.
Go ahead and try. I dare you. Nobody insults Heracles around me and gets away with it, you goddamn piece of trash!
I'm down, Jason.
Like hell I will! Let's go, everyone!
You idiots aren't going anywhere. Your little voyage ends here.
I want to do something with Jason here. Yeah, I can mess with this one. And then we'll follow them up with you. Do 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 do. There it is. Invincibility.
前線は指揮官のいる場所じゃない。
トントントン。命を紡いで仕立てましょう。着飾ってこそ人生。運命をかけた戦いであれば。
Oh, not enough stars. Shit. Didn't think this through. Alright then.
おいおい。
あなたの輝きのために。
畳みかけて。いける。
へい。
There we go.
勝利は目前だな。
輝きの舞台を
アルゴノーツ
今ここに
巨人の時だ。行け。我らアルゴノーツ。アストラブス
Roll out! That was Noble Phantasm, them just beating his ass. I think Heracles is the only one who's legitimately not trying to hurt him. Or it might have been just Atlanta and everyone else is just doing their thing and he's just fucking up so much. Then again, Medea giving a smack around isn't completely out of the question either. Why do I think you had ignore invincible? Alright. In that case...
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。
おいおい。
対終末、対粛清ボール。始め。
Actually, we might... No, yeah, let's do it.
この私に命令か。
最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我が胸に。集う。円卓の守護者たち。ラウンドオブアバロン。
Oh, it looks like she wore down. Okay. Do we need to bring Envo and Pierce to this round?
It's no use. Our attacks just aren't working. We're no match for Canis on the ocean.
Ugh.
here I thought you were gonna put up a fight. So, Captain, how's it feel to know you're about to get chopped into cross sections? Don't worry though, I'll make sure to keep you alive after I tear off your limbs. I'm done with you, there'll be nothing left but a big plate of human Ikarada? I don't know what that is.
Guess I should have figured a fisherwoman would know how to clean a fish. You know, a third-rate fisherwoman who can't handle anything better than a minnow.
He may not be the strongest, sir, but his skills at bluffing is spectacular. He's doing great at pissing her off. You just don't know when to shut up, do you? Fine. I'll do you a favor and crush your head first!
Oh, no you won't! I don't think so.
Out of my way.
How are you this strong? I wish you being this incredibly powerful. Nothing special when you're the Argonaut. No stronger than anyone else.
Did you just hurt Canis's feelings? Damn.
Master, give me that thing you got from Drake.
You mean...
Yes, that. Give it here. Bring it on, you overgrown sea shrew.
I don't know what you've got there, and I don't care. You're done for, Jason! Once I kill you, I'll never have to see your stupid face ever again.
Afraid you're the one who's done for, Canis!
What the? I don't believe it. It's only scratched, but Jason still managed to wound Canis.
I knew it! Your noble phantom's an open book to me now, Canis. Once I remembered your legend, everything became clear. That noble phantasm of yours might give you unbeatable defense, but it stems from the one you despise more than anything, isn't it? That's right. That noble phantasm's actually a blessing for Poseidon.
Don't you dare say that name.
Ha! So you dragged your sorry ass to Poseidon, bowing and scraping to beg for that noble phantasm, huh?
I'll kill you!
The way you fly into a rage the moment you hear Poseidon's name is your fatal weakness, Canis. How else could I manage to hurt you? Orion, here!
What?
Well, who would have thought that just holding on to this thing would be enough to make my attacks hurt you?
That's right. That Francis Drake's parting gift. I still don't know how she did it, but that damn pirate made off with something precious to Poseidon. Well, whatever dirty pirate trick she used to pull it off, important thing is, we've now got a way to beat you.
Maybe to my knowledge, she would have just pointed her cannons at it and said, "Get fucked."
Might have been only able to scratch you, but I bet Orion's hit it. Attacks hit a lot harder, didn't they? Now I'm sure I don't have to tell you why that is, right?
Now I see you. You're the son of a bitch's kid.
Orion, it's up to you! Your attack should pack a real punch now! Canis's noble phantasm might be strong, but it can't last forever.
Got it, don't worry. I'll make sure to smash it to pieces!
Dun 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 dun. I'll make you pay for this.
Oh, are ya? We'll see about that, kiddo. You wanna throw down, we'll throw down. But you best be prepared. Is Orion Heracles' son? No, he's the son of Poseidon.
今は限りと旅立つ鳥はあなたに形見を残しましょう。天意無法、鶴の
Making him and Nemo brothers. Because Nemo's mixed with Triton. Show what you've got.
早がけですカルウェナ。熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ。
あいやった
誇りにかけて
我が宿命月女神に恋願う。肉体に合力を精神に冷徹を。アルテミスアグネス。
輝き
Can't touch this.
工具使うの？まあ
Let's see.
あいや
黄昏の時を再び。
やったアルテミスその力を貸してくれ。お前と一緒なら負ける気がしない。アルテミスアグネス。
再始めします。
Hope this hurts, Canis.
最後の竜は我がの目に。
This is gonna be one hell of a barrier.
守護者たちラウンドオブアーバロン。俺は死ねだ。トゥレ落ちろトゥレ落ちろ。
Swing all you want, you're not getting past that.
圧倒します。そこです。
Your blessing, the sea gods expired. And soon, so will you. We still have a reinforcement thing, so we're good for this turn. Hajime, show him what you've got. Give him a little taste of what's to come. Logged in? Who dis? Did I walk into you saying your trial of life has expired? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Mustache.
この件はいはいほいほい
I am the storm that is approaching.
なあそうだ1 2
What is this horse shit? No, no, no. You shouldn't be so rude.
運命をかけた戦いであればさが誇りにかけて
はいはい
輝きをこちらです。
It's over, Orion. You're finished. No. Arturia, do your thing.
あいこの件受けてみ
黄昏の時を再び
受けたら死ぬだ
Saito is secretly Virgil.
月女神に恋願う肉体に合力を精神に冷徹をアルテミスアグネス
My big question is why he looks like Kazuki from Fate Stay Night.
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの命集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アーバロン落ちろポセイドン・テンペスタ落ちろ落ちろ
Die, die, die! No.
四角なんて呪いみたいなもんだぞ狙いを定めてっと天下無双の力見せてやら
熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ
ほいほいはいよですかつぶれろ
Ignore defense! Why isn't that working? What bullshit is this?
邪魔下がってなマス
差が圧倒し誇りにかけてそこですこちらです輝き6分風倉新シート
Guts. This is horseshit! Who cares what you think?
対終末対粛
Ready to go? Let's roll! It only takes but a
行く
moment.
ぜ行くぜ行くぜ終わりだ
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの命集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アーバロン
Why don't you die? That all you got? Might lose Orion this turn.
我が宿命月女神に恋願う肉体に合力を精神に冷徹を
So let's pop off. Best we can, at least.
月の果てまで吹っ飛んだ
Oh, cool. He lived. I don't see him living through this. Granted. Unless I do this. But that'd just be to piss her off. I'm gonna protect Saito. This is a bit of a chance thing here.
下がっているように輝き
Oh, that was so fucking close. Also, nice guess, me. Holy shit. Man, I knew she hated me, but man, she did not like you. I'm gonna pop all my buffs because I can, but have at her, dude. It's over. Canis!
ってね。
How could I lose a fight at sea to Poseidon's stupid brat of all people? Damn it, I can't see what's going on. Am I gonna disappear now? Am I gonna die before I get to watch goddamn proper human history be destroyed forever? No way, I'm not disappearing. I can't disappear now. Help me. Somebody help me. Help me, damn it! Got debts I gotta pay back.
So you're just as bad at admitting defeat as you are at watching your mouth. Give it up, Canis, it's over. Going to disappear. It's like all the heroic spirits you slaughtered, your gleeful bloodlust.
Just like them. I'm nothing like them. Not like any of you bastards. I'm Canis, a goddamn divine spirit. I'm the one who will take revenge on the gods. I'm Cristeria Woodmine's servant.
It's only a matter of time till she disappears. Better safe than sorry. I'm gonna destroy her spirit core. Great. Sorry, Tiramisu, we gotta finish her off. Now you're a die-hard humanitarian, but we can't afford to take a chance on enemies like this. Oh, I see. So you're exhausted, so you can't move anymore. Oh, this works out nicely then. Don't worry, make this quick.
Excuse me, I think there's something else heading our way. Can't let you do that. You're still useful to me. I'm truly sorry, members of Chaldea. I'm afraid that I must destroy you now.
I'm picking up fluctuations in space-time about 10 meters ahead of Tiramisu. It's reading. It's a command spell. Watch out. Got a master incoming.
Cristeria Woodmine.
Doom doom. It's been a long time, Mage Kirillite. And you must be Tiramisu, the last master who remained after the rest of us departed.
Thought he dropped a nuke right in front of you. I don't know what he just did. Maybe it was a warning shot? I don't know.
I have nothing but the highest respect for how hard you have worked to come this far. That's why I decided to come and face you myself. I am Cristeria Woodmine. I'm the leader of the Cryptors, and the master entrusted with this lost belt.
It's really him. Look at his hair, it's fabulous.
Cristeria? Did you say Cristeria? I never thought he'd come after us directly. But yeah, what are the scanners saying? Does he have any sevens with him?
Of course he does. He's a master after all. I'm seeing two. No, wait. They're showing up as one? Oh, whatever. He's got two right behind him. They're both divine spirit servants as strong as Canis. No, even stronger.
Damn it. It's not one thing, it's another. Although, is that really the big boss? The human that pompous blowhard Zeus recognizes as his equal? Doesn't look so tough to me. Just using that fancy Caden outfit to dress the part. Don't you talk down to us, Mage. Who do you think you are, floating up there like some sort of cloud? Only people with that right to look down on commoners are those born to be kings like me!
Silence, Jason. You have no business lecturing Lord Cristeria about anything. Right you are, brother. I'm embarrassed just looking at him. A hopeless incompetent like you, who was gifted with the blessings of the gods and the Argo, yet still failed spectacularly, doesn't even deserve to be in the same room as Lord Cristeria. Lord Castelia is a valiant hero who formed an alliance with Zeus, the king of gods himself, despite being human. He was born far more fit to rule the human world as king than a loser like you could ever dream of.
Dioscuri? The twin heroes of Gemini? First Candace turns traitor and goes over to the Lost Belt side, now you two follow suit?
What'd you say? Don't tell me you... Give me that crap! Rather die than go over to their side.
That's enough, Candace. The wounds that severe, even speaking a few words could cause you to expire. Dioscuri, take Candace away from here. It's all right. I have no need for protection.
What? Lord Castelia? You really have a say in this incompetent, good-for-nothing woman's life? Indeed, I have to agree with brother here, Lord Castelia. Candace is responsible for her own fate in this. I see no need for us to sully our hands with their filthy blood.
Which is exactly why I'm entrusting this task to you two. You do understand what that means, don't you?
Very well. Our contracted master commands it, and so be it. This is your lucky day, Candace. It seems we have no choice but to help you.
Well, hey, stop! Don't take her away, we almost had her!
Don't be stupid, we're the ones bitten off the hook here. The Dioscuri are even stronger than Canis. Now that they're both gone, we have the overwhelming advantage in servant power.
Alright, I'll let Canis go then. Won't be so lucky, Cryptor. I take that all right with you, Master. I'm ask for a better chance to eliminate him.
Senpai.
Yeah, we can't hold anything back. Now then, this has taken longer than I expected. Time is short. I'm not here to debate the merits of our positions. I'm only here to settle things once and for... Before we begin, I'd like to ask you something. Alright. As a former member of Team A, I suppose I can do that much. Ask her a question. So many questions possible, choose one. Why are you doing this? Everyone on Team A was part of Chaldea's staff. You were masters sworn to preserve all of humanity. So why did you turn on humanity like this? Please, tell us why things turned out this way. Mage. I'm disappointed in you, Mage Kirlight. I never thought you would waste your time on the blindingly obvious. I already told you. My goal right when this all began. We have a message for all of humanity. This planet will soon be reborn as an old, brand new world. Human civilization was a mistake. The path of our growth was incorrect. And so I've made my decision. I will revolt against all of human history. Proper human history. We're about to fill this world with inhuman mystic secrets. We will restore the Age of Gods. 2019, the year that proper human history came to an end. I can't get over how stupidly hilarious the timing of this is. Because in JP, pretty sure it says 2017. But because we're 2 years behind JP, it was 2019, and it was happening about New Year's. So literally, the world ended in 2020. It has been 2020 in A of Fate Grand Order for the entire second arc, and if that isn't, man, you couldn't have written this shit. This couldn't have been any more perfect. Any more horrifically well-timed was this. Because it was written like 2 years before all that went down. And we only got it translated just 2 years later because that's when it was happening for us when it was released. I'll just always get a kick out of it.
My reasons remain unchanged. Humanity has committed too many mistakes. In every era, every civilization, every hero, every nation. We humans never once made the correct choice. I can only conclude that humanity as a species wholly lacks the requisite ability to do so. I'm here to correct those mistakes, as is the foreign god who rescued me from the brink of death. The foreign god does not accept mistakes. The foreign god is a deity who desires only what is right. That is my answer, Mage. Now then, my earnest wild comrades, as you have surmised, the foreign god will descend upon us in a few days' time. So before that grand event, I'll defeat our greatest enemy here, now, and put an end to this conflict.
So you're here to take us all down, huh? Fine then, let's see what you've got! So, where are your subordinates? Or are we gonna ask your pal Zeus for help?
Hardly. I don't need anyone's help to wipe you all off the face of the planet.
You're gonna fight us without servants? Who the hell do you think you are?
Regardless, it may indeed be the best chance we ever have. Master, I'm going to eliminate it as quickly as I can before any of the servants can show up.
Master.
Get your weapons ready.
Okay, understood. Here goes.
Okay, instead of any of you, actually for this I'm just gonna go ahead and grab you. You're so close to your bond level up. Let's see.
Stars, Cosmos, Gods, Animus, Antolm, Ambers, Anima, Animusphere. 天は巡らず
Ah, right. Forgot he did that.
みなぎるお米パワー。来月衝撃は想定します。入門中準備。白兵戦行きます。来月衝撃は想定します。当たるも響く、当たらぬも響く。みなぎるお米パワー。 入れて直す。疑似リンク開始。終点と宵闇を映す水面よ、この身に教訓を示したまえ。精神かたどる苦音の鏡。神明凍結展開。これは多くの地、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。呼応せよモールだ。やめまし
強運の星を明星のシルベート。
前に出ます。示弾バンカーボルトリロード。前に出示弾装填します。照準捉えました。
Excuse me.
バーニア突撃します。確実に
強運の星を
Oh shit. That
明
didn't work.
星のシルベート。
Oh, you got a buff block on you? Oof.
早立てです。カルウェナ運命をかけた戦いであれば早立てです。カルウェナ。黄昏が下がっているように誇りにかけて。
Everyone's coming out with a buff block.
最後の
Yeah, spoiler, this is a supposed to lose fight. I'm just seeing if I can potentially live through his attack. Because once he does his noble phantasm thing, fight's over.
カルウェナ手がけしなさい。
強運の星をカルギアの灯火よ。
下がっているように誇り圧倒します。輝き足を狙います。撃てマルニアードワードロック片手ラッシーシフト。
これはさすがに王者の兆しを。
チロいいわねチロ。どりゃあくらえ。明日の天気は
地は動か
Here it comes.
ず虚空の神よ、今人知の敗北を宣言する。眼は古く手足は脆く知識はよどんだ。最後の人間としてあまたの決断、幾多の挫折、全ての繁栄をここに無と断じよう。この一撃をもって神は撃ち落とされる。変革の鐘を鳴らせ。グランドアニマアニムスピア。
Oh, it just turns everything off. Okay. So you literally can't tank any characters there. That's weird. It's had no problem saying I lose anyways any other time, but okay. As though the stars themselves fell upon their heads. Howls, cries, screams, impossible to tell which they were. The spell's magical energy easily as powerful as one of Artemis's arrows shattered her servant one after another. Magical lineage used the celestial bodies themselves as a circuit of power. It was the ultimate magecraft for those with the deepest knowledge of astrology, a spell that had been passed down for generations since the first Chaldeans began to read the stars. A spell that united the boundless magical energy of the earth, the sky, and the universe to a single source of power. The same tremendous power is witnessed in the miraculous moments when the planets are aligned. The roar of the stars. Stars, cosmos, gods, animus, untron, unbirth, anima, hemisphere. MASH! Seems your servants did their best to protect you, but now you're the only one left, Tiramisu. As long as their master survives, Chaldeia will never give in, no matter how many servants we squash.
But regardless of how well optimized Chaldea may be to summon servants en masse, they are utterly powerless without a master to hold them together. No wonder Leplinar's attack on Chaldea was so devastatingly effective. Loath though I am to follow his example, I think it's best that I snuff your life out here and now.
The host score just went dark. Don't tell me he's gonna hit us with that again. Damn it, run for it, Tabasu. Don't come back to the border. Not even the border can survive a hit like that. You're any safer in here than you're there.
Don't sugarcoat it, but it's no use. The spell covers way too much ground. It doesn't matter how far Tabasu runs now, it'll still catch both her and us. Hate to say it, but I think this might actually be curtains for.
The young man raises his staff, the symbol symbolizing celestial bodies, towards the universe once again. There's nowhere left on this ocean, nor on this entire world, where we can run. Won't be long now before the stars he commands begin their deadly reign upon the earth once more. No. There's nothing I can do. Every last servant lay sprawled out and helpless, including Mage. Even the beast whose true nature nobody knows hasn't had any power to call its own in a long time. No way to avoid death. Command spells, magecraft, the team in the border. None of it can do any good now. Someone here faces me and opens her mouth. Can't tell what she's feeling, nor can I hear what she's saying. Somehow I understood her all the same. She looks at me, sprawled out and helpless. She's mocking me, cursing me, despising me. Be gone.
Pretty woman, yeah. Shame we know nothing about her. Something about, like, being a priestess for the foreign god? I don't know. She apparently isn't able to say anything. She's a lack of space in the shape of a woman. Wish we knew more. She's very pretty.
That back. I don't have time for this. This wasn't on my schedule at all. And that's life for you. You took the words right out of my mouth. So you're the unidentified mage, been going around helping people in each of the lost belts. The one from Chaldea. What are you doing here? My understanding is that your goal is to investigate and assess the people of each lost belt. So I fail to see what the reason you have to aid the remnants of Chaldea. Gust of wind whipped through the air, blowing away everything in sight. It was as though the wind shredded the steam, obscuring my vision, hit off the artifice in which it had been affixed. No. What an odd thing to say, Crystarian. Since when do I need a reason to help Chaldea? I suppose I can't argue with that. Am I right to presume this is a one-time only mistake, Doctor? Of course, Crystarian. The foreign god once saved you from the brink of death. It is therefore only fair the Chaldeans be similarly saved, if only once. Don't you think that's the best way to ensure you're both on equal ground? I see. True. I can't deny that it's only fair. You always did have a way with words. While I would like to disagree with your argument and finish them off for good, I'd rather not to fight you in the process. It would be my second fight after all. That's something I must avoid for now. Very well. Now that you've made yourself known, I'll be gracious and let you save face. What do you say I end this battle now? Let the Chaldeans survive again. We leave it at that. Agreed. I also prefer to avoid needless conflicts after all. Why not save our energy for when we really need it? If you leave, then so will I. I don't just mean here and now. I mean for this entire Lost Belt, of course. I'm impressed you have the gall to say that, as if you hadn't long since washed your hands of the matter. Farewell then, Doctor. I doubt we'll ever see each other again. So let me leave you with one word of caution. This impression of yours is not particularly convincing. This guy's gotta be a servant, right? No, wait. On second thought, maybe not. Doctor! Stay away from me. You'll make my head hurt. I knew it. Things simply happen to work out this way today. Just forget about what happened here. Sorry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm not going to tell you. Figure it out for yourselves. Your job to figure out how to get past these obstacles that Artemis, Odysseus, and Poseidon pose. You need to find a way to cross this sea on your own power. Only once you do that will you gain the right to stand before this Lost Belt's king. Wait, please don't go yet. There is nothing left for me to see in this Lost Belt. I have no interest in your struggles. If you don't want to die, no. If you truly want to live, then fight back. Not that I expect it to make any difference. There's no way to save this planet. Seek's signature's completely gone. Looks like he warped away on his own. Who was that man? Take it easy. Right now, we need to heal up. Get the hell out of here. If Cristeria knew where we were, odds are better that even that Odysseus does too. Alright, need to report in.
What the hell just happened? There was a moment back when all your vital signs just vanished. I thought my heart was going to stop beating. In fact, I'm pretty sure it actually did.
Calm down, Gordy. You're not the only one who wants to get a word in right now. Oh man, what do we leave? You're all okay, right? I think so. Phew. Alright, you can take your time and tell us all about what happened later. Right now, we need to get out of here, pronto. Come on, hurry.
Let go of me, Castor.
You bet I will. I don't even want to touch your filthy body any more than absolutely necessary.
Okay, I'll go ahead and kill her now.
You little... You know, Camus, I always thought you didn't belong with the gods. Your unclothed manner of speech and your intolerable attitude, nothing about it befits a god. I expect Lord Cristeria only overlooked your behavior out of affection. But that's over now that Poseidon's noble phantasm has been demolished. So on behalf of all true gods, we sentence you to death for your crimes. You little... I'll kill you! Your twisted nature couldn't be more plain, Canis. Both your heart and your mind are worked beyond redemption. Even becoming a god has done nothing to fix that. You're never anything more than a recipient of the sea god's love. How could you possibly get to match us? You never even understand Lord Cristeria's vision for bringing about a new age of gods. All you ever did was flow about in anger, curse the gods, and think nothing about yourself. Or nothing but yourself. Given all that, did you really think Lord Cristeria actually trusted you? Exactly, of course he didn't. In the end, Canis, you're nothing more than a woman. We'll have to thank everyone at Chaldea for this opportunity, though of course I'm sure they're all dead now. Alright, let's head back. We still need to tell Lord Casteria that we disposed the filthy bitch just as he ordered us to. Hold it! Just die already! Sinking down, down, down. Damn it, this can't be happening. I can't go out like this. Still haven't finished what I wanted to do. Still haven't even advanced the miracle of me being summoned as a heroic spirit. I still haven't a chance to slaughter those bastard gods. Above all, I still need to pay him back for putting this collar on me. Got to pay him back. I need to pay him back. Cristeria! Cristeria! Cristeria!
Oh, what's going on? When the word this happened? Where's Cristeria? Did you actually manage to draw them off?
I'm afraid the situation remains unclear. Once Cristeria Woodmine cast his second spell, we were only able to pick up audio, and only in bits and pieces at that. It could be a residual effect of the sheer scale of his remarkable magecraft, where he manipulated stars to rain down meteors. For the past 3 minutes, every one of our instruments effectively ceased to function. I doubt there's anyone inside the border who knows what happened.
Well, never mind that now. Tamasu, Mash Kirlight. Belfiu, return here at once. Given the horrific battle you've been through, we need to check your vitals as soon as possible.
Right, understood. Let's go, Master. I know a lot happened, but right now we need to take the stock of our current situation.
Well done on making it back intact. Servants are still severely injured, but I'm overjoyed to see you two are both unhurt. Unfortunately, we still have the problem of Cristeria to deal with. How in the world they cast a spell capable of nearly decimating all servants without so much as a how do you do? Is that even humanly possible?
No, it isn't. A few rare and notable exceptions aside, there is simply no way for a mage to defeat a servant who managed genuinely heroic accomplishments in life.
Right, that's exactly what I thought too.
And even among those notable exceptions, the very best they could hope for to accomplish is strike a single blow in retaliation. Decimating multiple servants as easily as taking candy for the proverbial baby is simply not within human capacity. I took a look at Cristeria's file from before he became a crypto. While there was no question that he was a true genius, if he had such a massive amount of magical energy at his command at the time, he would not have been seal designated. Or he would have been seal designated.
Seal designated?
It's what ends up happening to mages who exceed the bounds of genius to pursue singular fields of magecraft, essentially declaring them to be such intriguing figures that need to either be kept in isolation or studied as specimen. Being declared as such a figure is the greatest honor the association can confer, but also makes that figure's life very difficult. Mages like that love delving into their preferred fields of research, but once they have a seal designation, they can no longer pursue their research any further. Or they usually lead to the mage in question going into hiding, cutting ties to the association. Every now and then, one of them is able to have their seal lifted in exchange for agreeing to contribute to the association.
This sounds like a terrible system. This sounds like a perfect way for them to start fighting with each other over this. Or to cause grudges across generations. This is a horrible system.
Incidentally, I've got to show you that you can rest at ease, Tamasu. Getting such a designation is something a third-rate mage like you will never have to worry about. And even if you did end up designated, then thanks to some freak accident, I can always put in a word with my old policy chums to have it lifted. Ha 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 ha!
Thank you for filling Miss Thomas' raincoat off. At any rate, there you have it. If Cristeria had previously possessed enough magical energy to cast a spell capable of wiping out multiple servants, we surely would have seen signs of it in the records of the man. And yet there's nothing of the sort. Any thoughts on the matter, Da Vinci?
Oh, yeah, of course. The magecraft he uses is basically what ended up becoming astrology. It's basically the primal form of astromancy magecraft, one that temporarily assumes control over planets, the heavens, and the universe.
Astromancy is for the hemisphere field of study. But it only deals with predicting the future and observing the stars. There's nothing in it that could possibly cause that sort of cataclysm we saw here. You ain't head or something, technical advisor.
Believe me, I wish you were right. But after seeing their Cristeria, its magecraft in action, its identity couldn't be any clearer. That was ideal magecraft. It's the type that's even older than the Age of Gods, back when the planets, the heavens, and the universe were all overflowing with magical energy. Over time, as humanity's consumption a civilization could control and develop further, every field of magecraft began to decline in power and scale. Astrology was no exception. While it once involved receiving power from space, at some point it became nothing more than a way to observe space. However...
I see. So here's the original form of astrology. It draws sense from the lines in much more literal sense. The magical energy that rotates the planet, the magical energy that fills the sky, and the magical energy that rains from the heavens. In ancient Greece, the world, the sky, and the heavens were all separate layers, each layer whose magical energy value differed accordingly. So we can presume that the magical energy we saw Cristeria wielding here would be
the heavens, that is, the law that governs outer space. There's just no way he'd be able to manipulate stars otherwise. The spell he cast involves manually aligning planets to have them form an absolutely ginormous magical circuit. It's no exaggeration to say he's able to use a bigger magical circuit than any other mage in all of human history. When you think about it that way, it's no wonder at all he managed to create a rain of meteors. Honestly, it's still kind of hard to believe, but now that we've seen him in action for ourselves, I have to conclude that Cristeria Woodknight has reached the zenith of what humanly possible, to the point that he possesses even more absolute power than his Lost Belt's king.
Okay, but in that case, there's one thing that adds up even less now than it did before. This genius gave him godlike power. Why didn't he use it to conquer the clock tower ages ago? Like, why would he even bother coming to Chaldea at all?
Yes, an excellent point. The jealousy-riddled viewpoint of a commoner such as yourself has been most informative, Mooney.
Indeed, that is a good point. As such, I can only surmise that Cristeria came to Chaldea for a single reason. Everything he did to create this very situation. Before the Earth with White Queen, he's certainly an exceptional person, but he's far from omnipotent. So why such a stark difference between then and now? There's Zervathius. Back then, the planet was simply incapable of recreating such ancient astromancy. Regardless of how refined the hemisphere's secret spells may have been, there was just no environment available to use them anywhere in the world. I suspect that this is precisely why Cristeria chose to grow the Atlantic Lost Belt. The Greek view of space and hemisphere's theories of magecraft have excellent chemistry, so to speak. So the closer the Greek world gets to the Age of Gods, the closer his magecraft approaches the domain of the gods. No, if anything, it's because mystics surpassing them. Or becomes.
Oh, I can't believe it. Does that mean wiping the Earth clean was part of Cristeria's plan all along?
I'm afraid I can't speak to that. His power may be unrivaled here in the Atlantic Lost Belt, but he never had that kind of power capable of changing the world before, let alone bleaching it completely. No, I expect that some other being's doing. The foreign god remains the most likely candidate there. And as far as the foreign god was concerned, Cristeria, with his magecraft capable of controlling celestial bodies, was a perfect fit for the job. In fact, if you will indulge a moment's speculation, I would not be surprised to know that the foreign god considered every human other than Cristeria unnecessary. If true, that would make the other cryptors no more than a bonus. The foreign god would have done away with them.
webs.
Where? Might have had too much to drink, lol. Drunk fish.
If true, that would make the other cryptors no more than a bonus. The foreign god could have done without them.
That's awful. Can't imagine having such little regard for other people's lives.
I drink like a fish, damn it. I mean, checks out.
At any rate, I see no need to come up with a strategy for next time we face him right now, especially since we still lack any viable means of doing so. We can revisit the matter later, once we have more information to work with.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Always put off the troublesome things till tomorrow. That's the Moloch's secret motto.
Why secret?
Because if Tully E4 were to find out, she'd hound me incessantly until I got those troublesome things done. But never mind that, we should get going right now, before something else comes and attacks us at sea.
Gotta go back to harass Ina. Gordolf is great. Or Goat. Cloaking functionality's all back up and running, so now's a good time to rest up in your room if you want. I think I'll do that. Hi, Ghastly! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? Just saying hi. Okie doke. We just got blasted by meteorites. And we almost died. You should rest up too, Mage. I'd like you to try to recuperate as much as you possibly can. Unfortunately, being a demi-servant doesn't do anything to prevent mental stress.
I swear they look like they might keel over at any moment. Alright, speaking as Supreme Commander, I want to commend you both on a battle well fought. However, right now you need to take a nice hot shower and get yourself to bed. Commander's orders. Go on the Doppel.
That was...
I'm sorry to bother you when you're resting, Senpai.
That's okay, I want to talk to you too.
Thank you. May I sit down? Was that really Dr. Roman?
Sure looked like him.
Yes, and that white jacket looked a lot like the one Dr. Roman used to wear.
But it wasn't him. At least I don't think so.
You're right. I admit my mind went blank when I first saw them. No, I don't think it was him either. Dr. Roman would never have looked at anyone like that, no matter what. So that couldn't have been him. Still couldn't help but think. If that was really him, if I had one more chance to see him again. I thought I'd finally get to tell him how grateful I am for everything he did for us. Oh.
I wish I could have done that too. Something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing's wrong. I was just hoping to talk to Master, but it looks like she's already occupied.
Gotcha.
Mage is a good servant, isn't she?
Definitely don't see a lot of shielders out there.
I guess when you're a master, it really is something special about your very first servant, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Right, of course.
Yeah, I'd better just leave well enough alone here.
Mind me, why are we on my boat again?
This kind of felt like it.
If you're going to disturb me, I'd rather it was just for a better reason than just felt like it.
It's quite a relief that we are able to communicate remotely once again thanks to our restored cloaking functionality. However, we must remain vigilant. We may be able to fool God's eyes, but not the human's mind. Now the Crystarians retreated to Olympus, they're bound to pull out all the stops.
Then we'll just have to keep scurrying away like rats.
Can only hope to be able to come up with a plan that can confound their expectations and thwart their own design. I don't suppose you have anything to offer in that regard, Mr. Jason.
Course not. If it were easy to come up with a plan to defeat Odysseus and his fleet, somebody would have done it long ago.
Be that as it may, we can't run away forever.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, I'm gonna trust my future self to come up with something brilliant. Future me's got this!
I'm sure future him does not got this.
A ruler? We didn't get any bond from that fight. Sucks, but how things go. Excuse me. Let's see. Oh wait, I know who we're up against. Oh, I might have chosen a bad choice. And again, I don't think I have any Avengers that'd actually be a good choice against her.
Alright, now we've all been through a lot, but it's time to put that behind us. Is everyone all healed up?
Yeah, we're back more or less in fighting shape.
Good! Next stop, Theseus Island. This is another island on the way there.
So it does. Should we check it out?
No, that's okay. First priority right now is finding Achilles.
Hold it right there.
What's this all about?
You're just going to pass by my island without so much as a glance? How dare you insult a god like that?
Crap, you're a god? Wait, which god are you? You're probably just some river god or mountain god or some minor deity, right?
Your tone of voice makes it clear you're not giving me the respect I deserve. Well, if nothing else, I'm pretty sure you're not one of the 12... Or, oh, wrong voice.
Well, if nothing else, I'm pretty sure you're not one of the 12 Olympians.
True, I'm not. But I do have enough power to stop your ship in its tracks.
What's your name?
I will reveal that later, when we come face to face. For now, I merely bid you welcome to Asteria Island.
So it's Asteria then.
Oh, fearless leader? What would you have us do?
Looks like we have no choice to make a land on this island after all. Which I'd really rather not.
Nice. Like what you've done with the place.
What is that?
Very big, that's for sure.
Maybe Festus made it. No, that can't be right. Festus would have sculpted the 12 gods. They'll all be uniform in size. Can't be a statue of Asteria, can it? What? Was she possessed by Narcissus or something?
No, she's possessing Luvia. So you're close, at least. Totally thinking about defacing it, aren't you?
Come on, Master, watch what you say. Why would I ever think about doing something so hilarious?
Well, you clearly are, so you tell us.
A little mustache here, a little stubble there, and... there! Not exactly original, but a classic beard.
I think this might get you in trouble.
What, the goddess doesn't know won't hurt her, Corday?
I sense wrongdoing afoot. How did she find out?
It wasn't me! You got it all wrong! She did it!
Hold the hell up! Never before seen a servant who tried to pin their own crimes on their master.
I presume you're Asteria, the goddess of the scales and justice. Or rather the pseudo-servant serving as her vessel, to be precise.
Indeed I am. But I'm afraid there's something I must do now. Before I can introduce myself properly, I'm going to suplex Jason. Jason, heroic captain of the Argonaut, take up your weapon.
Wait, are we really gonna do this?
I won't weigh your sins personally with my scale of justice. And be warned, the sins of profaning a god is the heaviest sin of all.
I can't believe we're about to fight over this, but it looks like she means business. I'm sorry, okay? I even kinda mean it! Well, Master, looks like I got no choice in the fight. Ready for orders when you are.
Very well then, as a sign of respect for your determination, I'm willing to forgive your sin if you prove yourselves capable of winning by a fall even just once. Jason's going into his training arc. Jason, the Greek Judas. Man, that's overselling Judas in my opinion. But welcome, Mr. Mustache. Sup, day full of errands and finally sitting down. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you could make it. I'm... negate advantages and disadvantages against all classes. Ah, so it didn't matter who I chose for this. Wish I'd known that before. Oh well. Damn, no charm. I guess it just has no effect against her in general. Astria sees she's going against two Avengers. Bring it, bitch! Astria sees two Avengers. I ain't no bitch, let's do this! I don't hear no fucking bell! Oh, Chandra this time. Sweet. I didn't think I'd be able to. So, I'm actually really nervous about the Zeus fight at the end of this Lost Belt. Because, like, my only good option is gonna be Kama here. And maybe Hessen Lobo. That's a strong maybe.
愛は痛いもの夏は燃えるもの光よ光よ
Alright, let's not get suplexed into oblivion here, and do this.
果てに愛がな邪魔だ粛清防御始めマーラシューニャタ欲の残る
And to get Hessen Lobo up to his full advantage, I'd need to go and do Shinjuku. Which, pacing-wise, would be very awkward right now. Be like, yeah, hold up, I'd love to go beat up Zeus, but let me see if I can do a good chunk of this fucking, pseudo-singularity, just to see if Hessen Lobo's an option. I gotta go back to the past. Samurai Jack. What was that? I mean, I do intend to still stream those other two pseudo-singularities. I just don't want to, like, pause an entire singularity to do so. Because that's horrible pacing. I also need to go back and do Seraph and the Altria Santa one. And I'm sure, and I know we're gonna get more of those eventually as well. Goodness knows my account needs a wound cancer at some point. Who needs to beat pseudo-singularities anyways? Sees that its servant needs gears, pages, and feathers. Fuck! Me with feathers. It's like they got feathers. There's also, like, without event calculation, there is 10 Saints Quartz at the end of each of them. And then there's Saints Quartz for going through them. So, you know, all of the things. Those really do suck to farm, even on the notes of the highest rated drops. You can go multiple runs without getting one. Hurts to hear. I'm always struggling for feathers. Oh, by the way, last night I got a little bit further in Tron. Finally slid down and started a bit more of that. I got to the point where I got rescued from Krimhild's prison. Those faceless servants were absolute G's. I know! I never thought, like, I'd get that attached to faceless servants, but now, it's so fucking sad. I've cried about it a few times. And Salome? Hey as well? Fuck. That's enough. Not too shabby, all things considered. Damn it, how the hell are you so strong? I'm a goddess. We actually already knew that. Thanks, though. Good to see you again, Lady Astria. It is I,
Mochizuki Chiyome. Hmm? Oh, right, the one from the Far East. I didn't know you were still alive. So, why do you travel between the islands? Do you not know what's going on? I thought you did. Well, trying to get to Atlantis, past Atlantis' 3 layers of defense. What the fuck? Yo, thanks for the Prime sub. I don't know who you are, but thank you. That is, unexpected. I haven't had a subscription in so long. But also, just a quick side note on those faceless NPCs. I kind of want them. I want them in my Chaldea. Can we get, like, 1-star bronze servants that is just them? That'd be dope, right? That may be the most insolent answer you could have given. Part of me would like nothing more than weigh you on my scales once again, but I'll forego that for now. Come with me. Your VA was good and your model is cool. Aw, thanks so much. I appreciate it. My model mom worked so hard on me. And we got another model in the works, a female model. I'm gonna be so fucking hot. I'm excited for it. We're even getting like a summerish sort of a sporty outfit with swimsuit underneath. Oh, I'm gonna be so hot. Alright, we're gonna be fighting a saber. But I'm glad you liked the voice acting. I do my best. You've been following since April. Let's go, new model. Yeah, I'm excited for it. The original prediction was like 3 months, but like a lot of stuff happened on her end. And that's okay. I'm okay with waiting for it to get done. Because she's shown she does amazing quality. She does both the art for it and the rigging. And she had some computer troubles twice. Then her dog was sick and then passed away. And I want to give her like time to do that. And a rush job is a sloppy job. So, you know, give her all the time she needs and she'll give out something incredible.
I see you have an entire mountain's worth of statues here as well.
I know, isn't it wonderful, Jason? It's so beautiful.
Talk about a distinctive sense of style.
It's awesome, Jason.
Appreciate it.
I feel like I need to work out. Master, why are you suddenly doing squats? I don't know.
Hey, is Master okay? Are we sure she's not cursed?
It's no curse, I assure you. These statues have simply been blessed to inspire anyone who looks upon them to train their body to physical perfection.
So they are cursed!
Is there a reason you have all these statues here, Astria? They're all very elaborately made. Also, help! I also started doing squats. We're all just doing, like, cloud squats in sync. Help! Then again, maybe it's more accurate to say I can really feel the dedication that went into them. Did you make them yourself? Dedication, huh? I see. So that's how they appear to you, then.
I wouldn't say that. They're made exceptionally well. Oh, sure, but that doesn't mean much when their choice of models so ow! What the?
I beg your pardon. My scale just slipped out of my hand. I would advise you to watch your words, as though your life depended on your discretion, or the next time you slip may just be my bare knuckle. As for the statues, they were sculpted by a servant who stayed at this temple for a while. Been dealt a bad hand, being a goddess of scales, seeing as how you can't pick a side.
It won't end till Astria stops.
I wish we saw more of her abs. I mean, you can't even buddy up with anyone like that, eh? Oh, guess that's why this place is so bleak, huh?
Muramasa, do you know why you look like Shiro? I don't think we have an explanation for that. I mean, granted, we don't exactly have explanations for why Pavati looks like Sakura. Or Bibi, for that matter. But, like, we got an explanation for all the Iris stuff, where Rin was, like, a pseudo-servant, same with Uriyashkel, so anything connected to that is just sort of Rin faces. But we don't have an explanation, at least I haven't seen an explanation, maybe there's something in the BB lore for this, for why all the Sakura faces and this one Shiro face is here. Are you a pseudo-servant? It's very unclear. I need an explanation. What is the lore, damn it? I went through all Shamoas, and the most I can guess is you were a pseudo-servant that was thrown into it, and you were just recreated as that, but I'm honestly not sure.
Bit of a waste for such a beautiful goddess. Alright, made up my mind. I'm gonna make a statue of you myself. Consider it payment for letting me stay here for the night. What's that? You like it? You want to see more of the like? If that's what will cheer you up, that's what you'll get. I'm still a businessman at heart, after all. Whatever the customer orders, that's what I deliver. That said, the whole reason I'm here is 'cause I got a job to do. So I hope you don't mind if I only work on these when I got a spare moment. And that was that. Fortunately, I had plenty of stone on hand to work with, so I had to make use of every gram. I see. Very much a beginner when it comes to sculpting. I'm still impressed by this sculptor's dedication. Whoever made these statues must have observed you very closely to capture your likeness so well.
I mean, if he was channeling his inner Shiro, pretty sure there's timelines that Shiro and Luvia hooked up, so they've explored each other's bodies pretty well.
I'll say, you can almost sense the muscles rippling under the stone skin. This servant clearly knows their anatomy.
I don't suppose Michelangelo was summoned here, was he? Also, why do you have my voice? I'm afraid not. Also, because I only have a limited range.
Think they said Shiro might be ascended to Muramasa? That would actually check out then. It'd be a genetic thing at that point.
I requested that this servant make these statues, less because of my divine traits, and more because of the girl whose body I'm possessing likes this sort of thing.
She is very vain and full of herself, and I love her. I watched Prisma Ilia solely for Luvia. I mean, I still enjoyed the rest of Prisma Ilia well enough, but, like, I watched it for Luvia.
That said, as the god of justice, I certainly don't have anything against muscular physiques. If I had to choose between punches, takedowns, and submission holds, I would go with takedowns first, submission holds second, and punches third, yes.
Gee, she really letting her vessel influence come through there, in completely frivolous ways at that. On the other hand, she actually hasn't changed a bit when it comes to who she is on a fundamental level. Damn it! She's too cool!
Now then, you say you wish to destroy Lady Artemis, the goddess of the moon. Defeat Odysseus' army, overcome Poseidon, reach Olympus, and cut down the Tree of Emptiness, yes.
Will you help us?
That is the most naive, ridiculous idea I've ever heard. So much so it actually makes me sick.
You could have just said no. The worst she can say is no. This still means you're on the FBI list. No, I swear, I only watched it for Luvia. The action scenes were great and all, but I was watching for Luvia. I gotta grab this. Hold on. Mirror wheel. Let me be perfectly clear, no human could ever accomplish such a feat. And the prospect of mere heroes from proper human history emerging victorious against this lost belt so preposterous it beggars belief. I'm the goddess of the scales. Regardless of how I pass judgment, they will always come down firmly on the lost belt's side.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
Gods who once took you under their protection, all deprived of their power destroyed, now only scant traces of them are left. Yes, that's right, your quest has made you enemies of the gods themselves. I remain on this island in my capacity as the goddess of justice in order to maintain my impartiality. You will receive no aid whatsoever from me. You know, except if they try to shoot me, but what are the odds of that?
Please, we need your help. Can't you just make a little exception or something?
Absolutely not. To make an exception regardless of size would go against everything I stand for. Is that clear? I understand. Just glad we wanted to fight you. Very well then. I'll subject you to a number of trials.
Oh my.
Oh my. If you should pass these trials, I will provide you with information. Trials, huh? Yeah. You're going to have to wrestle with me more, son of a bitch! If you have no desire to take them, then I suggest you leave this island at once.
Oh good, I'm out.
What a bitch. In fact, that would be the smart choice in my estimation. If you only have one life to live after all, so you may as well spend it in the cool shade, far from danger. We don't have that option.
Something to be said for that option.
That we don't have. No, there is not. What sort of trials are we talking about? Oh, they're very simple. All you need to do is fight and win. They will ask nothing more of you, and they'll demand nothing less. With every trial you pass, I'll share a new piece of information. And to make things more interesting, I think I'll limit the number of servants who can challenge a given trial as well. Your master, of course, will be free to participate in all of them.
What a pain. Works for me. Well then, start by pairing up. Crap. Please tell me you didn't just say pairing up. Why don't we start with me? That's for my teammate.
Mind going with them, Charlotte?
Me? Are you sure?
Yeah, that's probably the best call. Orion's easily the strongest of us, so pairing him up with one of the weakest servants could balance things out.
I see, that does make sense. Okay, shall we, Orion?
Let's do it. Alright, I don't know who we're gonna fight, but whoever it is, we're gonna wipe the floor with them.
Very well. Then let's start with the Spriggan.
Well, so much for any chance I had of being useful. Good luck!
Oh boy. Well, I guess I'll just have to do the best I can. I guess it sucks to suck.
Spriggan, unholy screen intensifies.
Alright, buckaroo.
Let's do this. Oh, well. Get fucked. That 20% crit chance just fucking wrecked the shit out of you. Holy fuck. I thought I'd need 2 turns, but like... Get fucked. Spriggan, these motherfuckers have every ability to make me into whatever they want. And for some reason, they always give me a beer belly. Actually, I need to check something real quick. Because 100% has just reached the threshold she needs for her interlude. Gotta see who else needs bond. Pavati. Pretty sure Magna Carta has bond enough. We just need to complete Atlantis. Phantom. Chimoe. Pretty sure Charlotte has enough bond too, but I'll double check that one. Oh, Tamino Cat and Ubaraki. I think I was working on Ubaraki before. Do. Or multitasking. Also continuing my playthrough through Elden Ring, the DLC, and I just figured out I'm gonna hit a snag. Oh? How bad of a snag we talking? Oh, I didn't get any bond in her yet. Okay. What about a Tamino Cat? We haven't started you either? Well, alright then. Let's pop you on. Ditch that so we can do that. As a prerequisite in the DLC, you have to beat the boss, Mog. Here's the thing. Mog's one of the bosses I've never beaten. Well... I mean... Isn't this one of those games where you can summon help, potentially? This is if you can't figure him out yourself. Or can't ever beat him ever. But... surely you can summon help. Yeah, but I ain't no bitch. Very well. Do you have any questions for me, or shall I simply tell you something of my own choosing? Alright, if you're taking questions, I got one for you. Hephaestus told us the only way to harm Artemis was a divine construct. Does that hold true even if I use Theos Carmelia to power myself up? Yes, it does. Also, Mahog is a creepy motherfucker. I mean, it's a From Software game. I'd expect nothing less. However, a god of Hephaestus' skill should have little trouble forging a divine construct, given the right materials. Not to mention that. No, it would be tactless of me to say more. Orion, you're a hunter at heart. If you wish to shoot down a star, you'll need to keep it in your sights with an arrow knocked to your bow. Now, who's next? Looks at his younger brother the same way Apollo looks at Paris in this game. Creepy. Very well then, Mash and I will take the next fight. Right, Miss Gearlight, ready for battle. Crap. Someone else took Mash before I can invite her to team up. She's the one to talk to by far. Very well, then here's your trial. Also, I saw that we're going against a caster for this fight. Astria. Hey, Chimoe, you want to swap with Magna Carta? No? Okay. I see, so instead of one Spriggan will be fighting a number of Lamias but enhanced with nanomachines. However, dealing with serpents has to be something of a specialty of mine. So I'll take this opportunity to demonstrate to Master just how devastatingly deadly a Koga Jonin can truly be. Without class advantage, I don't know how well you're gonna do here. But sure, pop off. Yes, I get it. Let me choose my person. Shimoe, you see me in Shimoe's. I'm literally only in this story to suffer. I've played this on my main account. You are indeed only here to suffer. Fuck.
System. All check.
Alright, we're gonna start with this. She suffers in the story like she suffers in the meta. At least she has, like, some niche applications of, like, the whole, damage plus or effect stuff for, like, very particular fights. Other than that, yeah, she is hanging on by a prayer to relevance. Yeah, but I can count the number of times I've used her niche on one hand, yeah. Well, that is the thing about a niche. Alright, they suck. Shimoe, whenever I put her on the front team. Oh my god, I'm useful for once! Lock him up! At least the best you can. Honestly, Mage is the carry here. Shimoe doesn't have much going for her right now. Mage is the entire plan. Ow. Luckily, she's gonna get a rank up later. That's really gonna help her with her damage output. Good. Shimoe, I'm dying! Before I go, though, I have one last request. Of course, Master, what is it? At my funeral, I want you to carry my casket so you can let me down one last time. I got the voices mixed up on that, but... God damn it. The pallbearers are just, her, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, Geronimo. No, that's mean to Geronimo. You can at least power him up and do a big ol' attack with him. and Saber Giles. Just those three. Yeah, she gets an interesting rank up. For her second skill, the NPC one gives her extra damage against demonic enemies. And get this, enemies with curse inflicted on them. It plays into the curse thing that she has? Incredible! I think I'm getting stacks of from her other ability? That isn't just a Van Gogh thing! Yeah, look at all these stacks of curse though. That is impressive. It's the only thing she's bringing to this party, because frankly nothing else is really panning out. How much is that doing? Ooh, that's doing a fair bit. Way to go, girl. Live against demonic enemies, curse, skill at 10. She's doing about 50% extra damage against them. That's good. I mean, the biggest issue right now is that she has class disadvantage. That's the biggest thing. If she had class advantage, she'd just be okay for this fight. But she doesn't. So, things are not going well. The thing is at the top of her attack. Her shit attack stat, her assassin class is working against her. How's the assassin class working against her in this regard? I mean, for this fight, then yeah. I have a 0.9 damage modifier, so whatever attack stats over 9% of that. Ah! I didn't know other classes had disadvantages like that. I thought only casters did. Since they have the 0.8 modifier. So I didn't know that. I mean, granted, for a while, also didn't know about, like, star weights that were inherent to classes either, so there's probably a lot of stuff I still don't know. Enough. That turned out to be much more challenging than I expected. Almost like they had class advantage against me or something. Nope, Knight and Cavalry classes have that spread. Knight Sabers at 1, Archers at 0.95, Lancers at 1.05, Casters at 9, Assassins at 9, Riders at 1. I think Berserkers 1.1. But I thought Casters had 0.8. Hold up. Huh. Guess I had heard wrong. Those Lamias you fought were, let's say, premium products mass-produced by Echidna. And ad time. Hope you know, Progressive, the more you shove your ads me, the less I'm gonna buy your shit-ass insurance.
The echidna, incidentally, is essentially a living factory used to produce all manner of monsters. You take them as lightly as you do their more ordinary ilk, well, you're bound to suffer for it.
The echidna, I see. It's a member of the serpent family, as I suspected.
At any rate, you have now successfully cleared the second trial. Any questions?
Alright, that would be a good question. Do you have anything you wish to ask, Captain?
Let me think. You know of any proper human history servants who would be willing to join us? Then tell us who they are. And while you're at it, also demand you tell us why you're refusing to join us.
I thought I made it clear you only get one question, but very well. As far as I know, Achilles will surely be willing to join you as long as he's still alive. Aside from that, I believe there's also an archer. And that's all I have to say about that.
Damn, we're bulking up the wrong tree. Guess we can call that a bust. Make sure you ask a different question next time.
As you're wrong, if anything, I think that was some of the most terrifying information she could have told us. Alright, Jason, keep it together. What about my other question?
True, I'm a servant of proper human history at the same time. I'm also a Greek goddess of the scales. And above all, the 12 Olympians of this lost belt and I have already come to an agreement. In exchange for not becoming involved in this dispute, I have forgotten the choice to ascend to godhood.
Ascend to godhood?
Indeed.
When the game launched, Assassins had lower base stats to go further into Stargin instant death, and well, you see how well that last one worked out. Yeah, just like, yeah, let's focus them around instant death, and then make instant death really hard to pull off. The fact we got the insta-kill on Solomon was nuts. Let's be honest.
In essence, if I had joined Olympus, I could have been incarnated as one of this Lost Belt's god's pillars. But I turned their offer down, as I believed that doing so would inevitably tilt my scales too much to one side. So whether this Lost Belt's destroyed or not, I'll disappear when that time comes.
Then putting you aside, the only other servant willing to join us are Achilles and an archer. And they're the last two friendly servants in all of Atlantis, aren't they?
What's funny is that the launch sirens had quick focus, only had like 1 or 2 hits with their quick cards. Like, dude, what are they supposed to make stars with? And if I remember correctly, Year 1 servants also didn't have a third skill, and I'm pretty sure that's where Mozart's Star Bomb is? Isn't it? That would be any sort of actual functionality. Thanks for the hydrate, Ina, and the stretch.
Skadoosh.
And welcome, welcome. Weren't you streaming just until recently? Or are you still going and just stopping in? Feeling a servant who wrote a song called Lick My Ass Can Generate More Stars Than You? I feel like playing from launch had some horrible downsides, but you still like got in early, so was able to start like rolling some of the long-term stuff way before and have access to some of that stuff before it got all of its buffs. I'm done with stream. Came to see how one of my favorite fish is doing. Well, I'm not a fish, but I'm doing alright. I even got a sub today. A Prime sub at that. Like, holy hell. Other than that, we got our ass kicked by Cristeria, and now we've met Astria. And we're doing trials. So, you know, wonderful to see Luvia and her abs. Or at least I'd love to see her abs, but we can't.
Oh crap, I hadn't thought of it like that.
They're 300 times over. Aw, that's sweet.
That means aside from Achilles and this archer, all the other servants who were in this lost belt have been wiped out. Wait, that can't be right. I'm sure there were a number of servants behind me and Chimoe who stayed behind. So then why did she only name 2?
You'll need to clear the next trial before I address that question.
Sadly for you, I'm afraid that response alone already qualifies as an answer.
You're irritating one, aren't you? Very well then. I'll take that as you volunteering to be the next challenger.
Fair enough. Mendicardo!
What is it?
I don't want to lift so much as a finger, or speak so much as a word of command unless I absolutely have to. So you're gonna do all the fighting.
What? 300 times would also make you eligible for a partner, so more benefits. That would be nice. And with that kind of money, I could also, like, I don't fucking know. 300... What's the calculation on a Prime sub? Prime subs you get, like, more from, but I don't know how much more. Do you get the full 5? I actually don't know. Not sure? I'll have to check. Because it will, like, show in, like, a few days what my revenue analysis is. I can look at that to see the exact numbers. But assuming, like, let's assume first that, like, it's a full 5. With 300, that would give me 1,500 bucks, right? Yeah. I could put that towards emotes, towards backgrounds and whatnot. And, like, with half of that even let's say it's 250. So only, like, 750 comparatively. That's still a good chunk of change. Anyway, you deserve to be partner. Ah, you flatter me far too much. I'm nowhere close. Or at least, number-wise, I'm nowhere close. I don't exactly have a following. My whole following is Mr. Mustache. That's it. I jest. There's a lot more people who pop in on occasion. Mr. Mustache is just the most consistent. That's why I was using that as the joke example. But, like, there's 6 coins, there's, and of course there's a lot of my friends, like you and Murder. Glad to be included. Is it being included if you're the only one for the sake of the joke? Mr. Mustache to join the server. If they what? We do blast fishing there. Mr. Mustache did join the server. Also, that reminds me, I need to start putting my personal invite link into places. Don't let him lie to you. Yeah, he hasn't, like, done much in it, but he's in it. I know because he commented, like, once or twice in my thread. Unless he left, in which case, that's neither here nor there. Arsenal... log successfully infiltrated server. Nobody's noticed a thing.
See, you're unhappy about it. This is just the way of the world. I'm gonna run you ragged. You're gonna take it. As captain, my word is law, and I won't tolerate any backtalk.
Jason, that's strong words, because Magna Carta is kind of a beast.
Not my plan.
Now that's a plan I can get behind.
Huh? Why are you happy about that?
He's not a cat that goes in and out, I hope. Damn it. That, I know who that's targeted at.
Me? I'm not happy at all. Not at all. Nope.
Alright, let's do this. Very well then, let's see what you've got. Yeah, I do have people who show up every now and again, but Mr. Mustache is just my most consistent arrival. But watch, I'm gonna be like Murder and disappear for a month when Shadow of the Intrigue comes out. I mean, there is like multitasking you could do, but I wouldn't expect that out of you. Okay, I need to look this up. Jason, who's considered your Argonauts? Because I'm very confused. Who are your Argonauts? Argo related. Fucking Nemo is? Why is Nemo here? Most of the people I get. Actually, I don't know why Dioscuri is here. I can imagine you traveling with almost everyone here. I've even seen you do it. But Nemo? And Hecate? Or not Hecate, Circe? And Discacuri? What? Sorry, bros. Can't come to work today. I caught the Scarlet Rot. The Scarlet what? COVID. Yeah, I made COVID. Okay, bye. Eggs up. Continue playing Elden Ring. Jason, what the fuck? What is going on here? I'm gonna look at your boost just in case that wasn't explanatory enough. Yeah, it's Argo related. And you're the only one with an MP related to it. No one has craft essences or command codes related to it. It's just these guys. And 3 of these choices don't make any sense to me. Why is Nemo here? Why is Circe here? And why is Diokuri here? Everyone else I kinda get. Atlanta and Atlanta Altar. Or Heracles, both Medeas. They're all part of, like, your Noble Phantasm, and we've seen that. COVID-19 to Electric Boogaloo. They're 2 weeks before Scarlet Rot. So I was COVID. I mean, we've had COVID-2 Electric Boogaloo before. People kept denying it exists. Like, those ones I get anyways. Asclepius, I do believe we heard that he traveled with you guys for a while. He referenced that Canis was part of the Argonauts before at some point. So the Canis makes sense. Theseus, I don't know why Theseus is here, but I can picture them sailing together. Chiron as well, because I'm pretty sure Chiron is... Jason's one of the many people who met Chiron. But, like, you shouldn't have even met Circe unless Medea dragged you into it. And I'm gonna guess that Circe's only here because she's related to Medea, and Medea's Argo related, and because it lists Argo related. That's the only reason. Wait, is that the reason that Nemo's included? By association? I can see that makes sense since every single Argonaut was a raging asshole. Theseus wasn't a raging asshole, though. Oh, look how cute. Doppel's trying to make sense of Fate lore again. This isn't lore! Well, sort of. Okay, it's a little bit of lore. But it's like Greek mythology. Actually, for that matter, why the fuck is Paris here? Is it because of... No, it can't be because of Apollo. Okay, maybe it is. That'd be the longest reach I've ever seen. That'd actually kind of explain Theseus as well. So... Let me see. Gotta double check who Theseus descends from. Okay, he's a relative to Heracles. Wait, he did serve on the Argo? I know nothing about Jason's actual crew, I guess.
Hold on a sec. Bearby, gotta feed the cats. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I forgot to mention, special classes have some stuff going for them too. You probably already knows that Avengers have passive MP gain. I think I did. I know Divine Servants also have abilities with that. Mandicardo, they're just standing there, menacingly. Mandicardo, this looks tough. We can win this, right, Jason? Jason turns around, see Jason. Where'd you go, son? Jason, where'd you go, son? Where'd you go, son? Bitch! Jason absolutely would use the Joestar family technique. Yep. Yes, he would. I saw a meme in a video a while back that just basically compares Jason to Kazuma and his whole like team to the Konosuba main four. Weak, massive asshole surrounded by people several times stronger than him, yet he's still more confident. Yeah, checks out. I mean, it's because Jason's crafty. That's what he's got going for him. Of course, Megami is Medea. Aqua gets the upgrade of being Atlanta, and Darkness is, of course, Heracles. On that note, send something on Discord. Okie doke. People can't stop laughing at the perfect Megami. What is that from? Jason's also like Yamcha. Man, the disrespect to Yamcha now.
I seriously thought I was done for. Me too. Though I said I wasn't going to fight.
Very good. That's done. I shall consider your earlier question answered.
Whoa, back up. You don't get to make the call on your own.
Oh, but unless I'm mistaken, you don't have any other questions, do you? Hi, everyone. We were told there were other Theochromalia out there named after the 12 Olympians. Do you know where we can find them? The Zeus Cornelia and Poseidon Cornelia are only found on Olympus. What about here in Atlantis? There should still be Athena Cornelia somewhere here in Atlantis. Originally, the Theocornelia was a fluid metal designed to reinforce and augment the gods' bodies. So the 12 Olympians went on to refine and enhance their individual Theos Cornelias for their own purposes.
Like Ares, Athena's specialty was battle. If you are able to find her nanomachines, it's possible they may open new doors for you. But of course, there's more to it than that. A mere human spirit origin cannot possibly hope to withstand the Athena Chronolia. If any servant who is neither a divine spirit nor something close to one were to try to use these nanomachines, they would either be literally fall apart or rupture on the spot. As Icarus so demonstrated, humans who stray too close to the gods are punished. It's the fundamental law of this world.
So we can't use these Athena Canolias even if we manage to get our hands on them. Hang on. He said something close to divine spirit now. Then what about a servant who possesses some form of divinity?
I'm afraid I must refrain from commenting further. Doing so would be construed as a sign of disrespect to the gods.
Regardless, it seems clear we must secure these nanomachines for ourselves. If Odysseus' side were to get their hands on them, they would end up becoming a threat, then again perhaps not. At any rate, we'll need to weigh a decision of whether or not to use them very carefully.
Okay, I think that's about everything we wanted to ask.
Do you have anything you wish to ask, Miss Athena? Or Astria, Miss Terrace? You've been doing squats this entire time. You can stop now.
They were sculpted by a servant who stayed at this temple for a while. Yes, I do. What's the name of the servant who was staying here? Ah, your curiosity is understandable. There were two servants who were staying on this island at one point. They're from Olympus and claim to be disciples of the Ford. No, that's not quite right. They're the ones who massacred the servants of proper human history in the guise of protecting the Tree of Emptiness. They were both alter egos.
Alter egos, you say? Then that would be some combination of Rasputin, Limbo, or Queen Skya. Although, while Rasputin is plausible, we encountered Limbo and Skya in India quite recently. So I don't see how they could have been staying here at the same time. Then again, if they're using the Shikigami.
Whatever you're talking about. Yes, one of them was named Rasputin. He was a horrid priest who fought with an unsavory form of martial art. But the other one did not answer to any of the names you mentioned. His body was just as finely honed as Rasputin's, but he had a cold sharpness and a fiery intensity about him. He also kept trying to stab Rasputin. Something about, fuck you, Kirei, something like that. Don't know who Kirei is, but, I felt it resonate with my other side's soul, so, all's well that ends well. We kicked the crap out of Rasputin a few times, just for the shits and giggles. Don't know why, but it felt good. His true name is Senji Muramasa. He was a handsome man who mastered 100 swords and 1,000 sword techniques.
Senji Muramasa?
Not to mention Rasputin.
Well, strictly speaking, he claimed to be a pseudo-servant with Rasputin's spirit origin. But as far as I could tell, he never behaved as I would expect Rasputin to. Not once. Though he did claim to be a man of the cloth like Rasputin was.
Rasputin? As in the monster in priest clothing who chased us down in 90 kilometers an hour before firing a rocket launcher at us?
There's a name I wasn't expecting to hear. Then that would mean Senji Muramasa was one of the causes. There's something else this piece of information has made clear, though I'll have to keep it to myself for now. Astria, would you kindly tell us more about them? As things currently stand, we have essentially no knowledge about them whatsoever.
Very well, I suppose I could do that. Your work is truly excellent.
What's this? I'm just making more to keep occupied. Besides, I figured one statue a day ought to be good for a night's worth of food and shelter.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, you never have too many statues extolling your beauty and virtue. That said, there is one thing can't help but find curious. Aren't you a servant from proper human history as well?
You bet, but right now I'm full-blown enemy of humanity. There's a lot of nice things about being a servant, but having no say in who your master is ain't one of them. I'm here 'cause a foreign god summoned me. I don't know what they look like, or what they're really after. But if they want me to do a job, I'll do it, no matter how cruel or heartless it might be. Besides, I've never been one to please everybody except myself, or anybody except myself. Never cared about what was right or what was just from the first time I opened my eyes to the last time I closed them.
I see, so you cared about pleasing yourself. And were you able to do that even once while you're still alive?
You know how to hit where it hurts, don't you? Suppose that figures for the goddess of justice. You're right. Neither me, nor this vessel I'm inhabiting now, has ever once been satisfied with anything we've done. Maybe that's why I turned out to be a pseudo-servant. We're the same deep down. But don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean I'm bored. There's a guy up in Olympus who's pretty alright. Be even better if he wasn't so damn big he couldn't move.
The enemy's here, Senji Muramasa. I expect this will be the last of them. Let's hurry and get this over with so we can go back to Olympus.
You got it. I swear these guys never learn. Also, I despise your voice. It's so fucking creepy. Alright then. Looks like it'd just be the two of us fighting together again, huh?
Of course, we've no need for reinforcements. Not when we each know the other's moves so well. Given that we can tell exactly what the other wants or lacks in battle just by standing back to back. Having Limbo come in to obstinately help would be a net negative.
Yeah, you still look weirdly happy about it. Gives me the creeps.
My apologies. While I, of course, have no memory of you, Senji Muramasa, nor of that man you possess who presumably has some connection to a Holy Grail war, I still find my vessel's feelings towards you both inscrutable and addictive, simultaneously similar and dissimilar to anger and joy.
So what, you think we once fought each other to the death in some Holy Grail war? Don't flatter yourself.
Oh, you'll be surprised what can happen in a Holy Grail war, Mr. Muramasa. I expect so, yes.
Yeah, you might be right about that. I'm not aware of doing it, but it seems whenever we exchange glances, I always end up with a wicked grin on my face. I'm not usually one for having someone else watch my back, but I tend to go big and wild whenever I'm swinging a sword. So it ain't bad knowing you're behind me, taking care of the riffraff, means I can really cut loose.
I'm just waiting for the moment that he decides to stab you in the back, because this is Kirei. Wonderful. The most encouraging to hear. Very well then, let's go with that. His voice is like a centipede. It's creepy as fuck. There must have been at least 20 servants from proper human history summoned here, and those are just the ones I counted. And yet, those two alter egos working together managed to defeat all of them. Yet another reason I cannot see your chances of victory as anything other than vanishingly small.
So those two servants have come back to Olympus by now?
That's right. There was no longer any need for them to be here, now that Odysseus has arrived.
What about Odysseus? Do you have any information on him? Hephaestus refused to tell us anything about him. Said he was scared of being found out.
Alright, very well. I suppose I can tell you a little bonus. I only met Odysseus once, when he paid my island a visit. And I remember that he knew far, far more about proper human history than I expected. His wasn't the sort of knowledge one acquires through reading or listening or even personal experience. It was very much as if he drained it directly out of someone, without leaving so much as a drop.
I see.
Well, looks like this is goodbye. Farewell, everyone.
Wait, stop, just a moment.
What is it now? I've already answered every question I'm obligated to. Any more of this will throw off my scale's balance.
But please, just one last thing, it's important.
Can we win this?
Really? You're straight up asking that?
Your odds are slim for sure. If you do manage to overcome Atlantis, Olympus still waits. It's not a matter of who has the superior numbers. The fact is, between ordinary humans like yourselves, and the gods whose lifespans range over 10,000 years, you simply reside on completely different conceptual planes of existence. But of course, that's not the question you should be asking. You all came here in the first place because you made a decision to destroy this world. And why wouldn't you? You're literally fighting for your right to exist. To put it in another way, if you don't fight, you die. I'd say that makes winning or losing a secondary concern at best. After all, if you didn't want to fight, you didn't want to lose. You were better off deciding not to fight in the first place. But you made your decision and chose to fight, so now all that's left to do. You may not be fighting for a just cause, but you still need to fight, don't you? Then shape up already.
Hey, you're right. I'm sorry.
I can't argue with that. Slim though our chances of victory may be, there's no excuse to throw in the towel.
At the risk of repeating myself, let me be clear, be perfectly clear. Every living god in this world is your enemy. I would strongly advise you keep that in mind. Thank you so much for helping us. There's no need to thank me. From this point forth, you and I might as well be perfect strangers. Goodbye.
Alright, next up, Theseus Island. Or Theseus Island. For real this time. Cast off!
You know, I thought I might have to, like, pop an apple today, but, like, I haven't had to, because the very random AP choices for cost around here.
Hey, think you're gonna be okay, Paris? No, I don't. I only just woke up. Why is this happening? I'm synced up with this Lost Belt, and I just finished downloading information about it. Those guys are Atlantis border guards. They're not looking to take you alive, so be careful. How exactly am I supposed to be careful here, Lord Apollo? Good question. Beats me. Oh, but I don't recommend surrendering. They'll just cut off your head as soon as they get close enough. Couldn't you have said that sooner, you big jerk? Means I got no choice but to fight back. Alright, take this! Oops, looks like your bow's just not strong enough to hurt them. They're powered up with god fluids, aka Theos Chronolia, so fighting back might not get you too far. Gross! Gotta be a better way to say that. Relax, it's just some fluid metal. Nanomachines, nothing more. No need to be concerned. How's that supposed to be put me at ease? Now look, they went and cornered us while you were blabbing on about stupid nonsense. Well, that's not good. Not good? This is terrible! Save me, brother! Huh?
Damn, even after becoming a servant, you're still just a kid. Also, this is probably really awkward. But I ask that you bear with me for just a moment.
You're not my brother. In fact, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. It's as awkward for you as it is for me. It can't be. What's with that look? I'm here to rescue you, you know? Go on. Find somewhere to hide. I'll take care of these guys. You're freaking Achilles! Oh, you know who I am? Of course I know who you are! I fucking killed you! After you killed my brother! How do I not know who you are? Or how would I not know? As if I could ever forget. Oh, well. Once you've been a heroic spirit as long as I have, he's some service just knowing your name. Anyway, sorry to do this. I'm going to literally kick you out of here for a bit. My name's Alright. Now that the interlopers are out of the way, I can start taking my anger out on you guys in earnest. Sorry, there's no way any of you are walking away from this. I'm way too pissed off to go easy on you. It's Achilles time! Okay. Achilles has one of the dopest MPs. Not the, but one of. Not this time. It looks so fucking cool. The way it just swerves around the sky and then just charges at the screen. So cool. Oh, you want to keep going, huh? Well then. You're gonna be hard-pressed to defeat me. Farewell. Sits up there with Napoleon's in terms of stylishness. For something so simple, he makes it so fucking cool. Huh! Damn, that didn't help me feel better at all. Whoa, what do you think you're doing back here after I just saved you? I mean, I do feel bad about kicking you out there. Even if it was an emergency, but... It's not that at all. I didn't want you to rescue me. Not you of all people. Huh? Wait, no way. Don't tell me you're... That's right, it's me, Paris. So it is you. But what the hell? You look like anything like I remember. Believe me, I've been wondering about that myself. No idea why I look like how I did in my shepherd days. What's going on here, Lord Apollo? Why did I materialize like this? Because this point in your life was your prime, of course. Prime cuteness, that is. What is that last part really necessary? Hey, is that Apollo? Is that one of the 12 Olympians? Well, yes, but... That mean you're on the Olympus' side, you little bastard! What? No! Sorry, you'll have to forgive me if I can't take your word for that. Well, what about you? You're the son of Theseus, and she's a god. Lord Apollo, please lend me your aid once more. I need your help to do battle with Achilles. Well, I guess every human's bound to make foolish mistakes now and then. Alright, whatever this is, big misunderstanding or not, I'll give you a hand. Fortunately for you, Achilles is weakened right now. And since you're powered up with Theos Cornelia, you've got a real chance of beating him. Got it!
So you're on Olympus' side, I knew it! Alright then, fine with me. I already swore an oath to fight to my death anyways.
Here I come!
Bring it!
We just crash in the middle of them. Ah!
Well, we're here. Ugh, why'd it have to be Achilles, damn it? Not that I met him when I was alive or anything. His tale for the legends are gonna hate this guy. He's the sort who'll be like, hey, Jason, might spotting me for a sandwich, bro, and then never pay me back.
He's really not like that.
How would you know? At this point, all we can say about him for certain is that he spent his whole life defying his superiors. And in that case, that means me, and also you.
That's not what I remember him being like.
Pardon me, but our sensors just detected what appears to be a small-scale explosions.
Looks like it sounds like people fighting. I'm pretty sure I hear swords clanging.
If someone is fighting on this island, there's an excellent chance that someone is Achilles.
He represents Herc as a beach jock, while his dialogue would be nothing but roars of rage. Come on, let's go.
Understood. Damn it, I really don't like this. Guess we got no choice.
This kid's a lot stronger than he looks. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Whoa! Damn it, I always hated this guy's skill with the bull. Oh, even when I was still alive.
You're gonna pay for killing my brother! Didn't you already get revenge for that? Yeah, that's it. Kick his ass. He's gotta be on Olympus' side anyway.
Me on Olympus' side? Don't even joke about that. And again, maybe that's too much to ask, seeing how you look like a bad joke yourself.
How dare you? I'm no joke. I'm Apollo.
Yeah, you're right. This isn't a joke. Having a shitty god like you, some freakish mascot's the goddamn nightmare.
Don't be rude. I know it doesn't look great, but this is actually a real power move for a god. Didn't you desecrate his temple?
Yeah, you guys already killed me for that. What more do you want?
Apollo? Bitch, come at me. I'll nibble your face off. Bitch, come at me. I'll nibble your face off. I'm just giving him sort of a very soft mascot voice. Regardless of emotion.
That just makes it worse.
Okay, you're not wrong about that. Come on, Paris. You could at least try to stand up for me. I just accepted this as being what gods are like for a long time now. Besides, cute in its own way.
It's all throwing me off my game. Alright, I don't want to use this. But now that I'm sensing more people headed this way, I'm gonna have to hurry up and finish you guys off.
Watch out, Paris. Got it. I'm picking up magical energy. He's gonna use his noble phantasm.
Chianolis, Balos, Pedosis, come to me!
A chariot, so he's a rider.
I got you now. Trico it, Trico! That's enough! Damn it, I missed.
Managed to dodge it.
Who are you?
A master from proper human history. Proper human history? Guess that means we're on the same side then.
So you're not enemies.
That's right. At least I hope not.
What about you? Sino, you were apparently just fighting to the death. Is one of you a Lost Belt servant? Actually, hold on. Which one uses Achilles? Oh, yeah. Okay, then. Who are you?
Oh, right. Well, it may be presumptuous of me to say this. I'm one of the heroes of Troy from proper human history. My true name is Paris, and I'm an archer.
So you're the one who started the Battle of Troy!
Oh, shit!
Huh? You mean you're a proper human history hero?
That's what I've been saying all along. Wait, did I say that?
No, you didn't. Damn it. All that fighting for nothing. Now my wound's acting up.
You okay?
Thanks. Don't worry about healing me. This wound can't be cured.
Seriously? What, did a harpy cut you or something?
I wish. No, I got shot through my heel.
It's awful.
Assuming that same heel is your fatal weak point in your otherwise immortal body, are you sure you're all right? You're all right now that it's been shot?
Yeah, I'm okay for now. I'm about 70% slower than usual. I'll die if something shatters my spirit core in this condition. Usually the only things that can hurt me are a god, so I'm descended from a god or a divine construct.
Oh yes, I remember. It made it really hard to kill you.
Is that sheep talking?
I got a nasty feeling about this, so let's just clear things up now. You there, sheep! Who the hell are you?
Hi there, my name's Apollo. I'm Artemis's brother, and one of the 12 Olympians.
Then you are our enemy!
Wait, please, this Lord Apollo isn't like the other gods, I promise. You know, I think Hephaestus may have said something about this. Let's see. I think he said the gods who stood with us were Hephaestus, Athena, Hestia, Ares, Hades, and
Apollo?
Right, Apollo, the sun god. They're all supposed to have been on humanity's side.
Not to mention that, strictly speaking, I'm not one of this Lost Belt's 12 Olympians either.
So you're the Apollo from proper human history then?
That's a big affirmation. What more? I just downloaded the data from this Lost Belt. So now I'm a god who stands as proper human history and who has full access to this Lost Belt's information. So, if there's anything you want to know about this Lost Belt's deities, I'm your sheep, or god. Whatever your question might be, I'll barf up the answer quick as you please. Are you sure you don't mean cough up? No, barf. You know how sheep have 4 stomachs? Well, one of mine is just for data. Please don't vomit when you're sitting on top of my head. Relax, I'm just kidding.
That's a proper human history god, alright. There's no way a god from here would be so irritatingly cheerful. All that kind of cheer would be the first thing they get rid of.
So I really did wear myself out for nothing.
How do you think I feel?
Some bad blood between you two? Oh, I know. Aren't these two?
Right. During the Trojan War, Achilles killed Hector, Paris' older brother.
Yeah, that ended up dying too. And then I ended up dying after Paris went and shot me through my heel and heart.
How could you be so blasé about that? How come you don't seem to care at all that I killed you?
Why were you trying to kill me again? You had your revenge, we're over it, right? Why would I? I knew I was prophesied to die young. And given how I chose to live out my life as a hero, I kinda expected to die in that war. Also, I was a bitch to Apollo. Of course I was gonna die to an archer. And that's pretty much why I was able to fight as hard as I could right till the moment I died. So if I don't seem all broken up about you being the one who killed me, that's why.
Alright, never mind all that. Achilles! Are you waiting to help us?
Help you? Well, I'm a proper human history servant and all. So yeah, of course I'll help. Though I'm not quite as strong as I used to be, so I'm not immortal anymore. What about you, Paris?
I'll help you too, of course. I mean, please let me help you. You said you were a master, right?
Yep, I'm Tiramisu.
Got it. Okay, Lady Tiramisu, I recognize you as my master. Vow to serve you to the best of my ability.
Man, for someone so small, sure a huge stick in the mud. Anyway, it's good to meet you guys.
Pardon the intrusion. Sherlock Holmes, consulting detective. A quick question for you, Achilles, if I may. Do you still have your armor and shield?
My armor and shield? You mean the armor and shield my mother had Hephaestus make for me?
Right. We've been looking for you in hopes of finding that same armor and shield.
Ah, gotcha. Well, unfortunately, I don't have the shield anymore. But I do still have the armor. So what do you need them for? Well, we're gonna get them reforged. How we're gonna get them reforged is beyond me, but we are. Now I see. I want to make my armor and shield into a divine construct that I can use to take down Artemis, huh? Sorry, there's no way that's happening.
Huh? Why not?
Look, I don't mind giving you the armor. I don't even need it anymore. But like I said earlier, I'm a good deal weaker than I used to be. Makes my heel being literally shot. Sure, I could still call my chariot. I really don't think I could survive riding it up into orbit at hypersonic speed. Plus, and this is my warrior's intuition speaking, but trying to take down Artemis in anything less than a perfect condition, especially with an injury like this, well, I don't think I'd have a chance of beating her. Then what are we supposed to do? We don't have a way to get past Artemis. We'll have no way of making it to the Tree of Emptiness. Hold it! You said you still manifest your armor, right? Yeah. Then what if we bring that armor to Hephaestus and ask him to make it into a bow and arrow? A bow and arrow? Aha! No, I got you. True, that armor was forged by Hephaestus himself, so it definitely qualifies as a fully fledged divine artifact. If you guys want to remake it into something else, I don't have a problem with it. But can you even do that?
We managed as long as we had Lord Hephaestus helping us. I think.
Well, either way, I wasn't planning on using it myself. So who's gonna fire this bow?
I will.
I'm afraid I cannot recommend that, Paris.
Why not?
Because it would be impossible for you. You could push yourself so hard your spirit origin starts to crack, and you still wouldn't hold a candle to Orion in terms of power. You wouldn't even be able to knock an arrow to a divine construct bow, let alone fire it. Not even with my help.
I see.
So that just leaves me. You sure about this, Orion? If we know that Artemis is your well. I'm fully aware of that, Achilles. Even so, I'm willing to go ahead with this. Let me just ask you one stupid question. Are you doing this because it's the right thing to do? No, it's got nothing to do with that. It's about responsibility. Gotcha. In that case, the armor is all yours. Besides, I wasn't gonna use it anyways. And we're done here! Great! Let's hurry up and go see Hephaestus! Right on.
Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me, I'm coming too. Please let me come with you.
Oh, are you sure we can rely on this kid? He's got a bow and arrow. He'll be fine. Well, never mind. Here they come. And he's got a god sitting on his head. He can either shoot people or give us information. I think that's perfectly fine.
Are those?
You guys must have fought some before, right? They're Atlantis border guards. You know, this works out nicely. Why don't you give Paris here a shot to see how he fares against them? As for me, well, you already know I got it, what it takes, right? Holy hell, it's like a walking mountain of confidence.
But where'd you go off signing me up for something like this without even asking? That said, it does seem like it'd be a good chance to show off what I can do, so I don't have a problem with it.
Don't worry, I'll lend you a hand if you need it.
Don't bother, I won't need your help. I won't.
Let's see. You know, just for shits and giggles. We'll go double Paris. Will it work? Probably not. My Paris skills are crap right now. Okay, he's a quick servant. But it'll be funny. And sometimes that's all you need. Well, go get him, boys! No weakness detected. That's like the core of his kit. The fuck? How are you gonna give me a... Here, test out fucking Paris without... but make them resistant to weakness detected? What the fuck? Yeah, we're just gonna gimp your damage on the debut of showing him off. Why not? We got that one at least. Let's see if mine can match up with MP5. Despite being several levels lower. 15 levels. Quickly. The other one's 88. Alright, alright. MP levels did make up for the difference in regular levels. Alright. Go double Paris. Because it's funny. Eat lead, bitch! Arm flappy flaps. Alright. I don't think it'll be as strong, but let's fire and find out. Oh, it was a little bit stronger. I don't know if that was because of overcharge or because of the increased attack from her MP. And again, didn't have this up, so maybe it just sort of bounces out there. Who knows? Who knows? What is your battery at? 20. Okay. Wow!
頑張ります圧倒しますシステムアポロン起動トロイアスバレルチェックトロイアベロス
Without very many of my buffs, we did pretty good for that attack. Hell yeah. Mostly was just rolling that one off with Castoria's 2 buffs. Not too shabby. Still wish I'd get the weakness down on him. Oh, now it's on him. Wasn't working before, but now that everything's said and done, it will.
先に進みましょう宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます
Alright.
Here. There you go. Looking good, Paris.
Oh dear.
Who asked you?
Hey, I've got a right to voice my opinion. You killed me, remember? I mean, back when we were alive.
I remember. I also remember how you killed my brother, at least back when we were alive. Alright, you two. There's no call for this. The fact is, you're both dead now, okay?
Ouch. Ouch, but yeah, I guess you're right. Paris, I won't say we should be friends, but we can at least work together.
Yeah, that's fair. There you go. Shaking on it is the first step to making up. I don't think I'd really be much help, but I hope that's okay. Don't worry, you will. A lot more helpful than me, that's for sure.
I'll say, let's take a look at her. Only thing she's good for is killing people with their backs turned. Though of course without my crew here, I'm just as useless as she is. Hey, who are you calling useless?
Jason?
Hey, would you lay off the one-man show, please?
Oh, interesting. Honestly, you didn't make a great first impression. Actually, a lot more approachable than I thought.
Shake with one hand, honey chips in the other. Classic ancient Greek greeting. They just have that that sinister, while they look happy on the outside, they have like that sort of definite like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Oh, we're gonna get along so well. We'll try to crush each other's hands.
Oh no, I'm not. Now stay away from me. You can already tell we'll mix like oil and water.
Now you really got my interest.
Crap, this is bright and cheery as I imagine. No, I can get along with him.
Magna Carta?
Oh man, you're letting me go already?
Huh? Let you go? Come on, bruh.
I mean, never mind. More importantly. Hey, Paris, sir?
Yes, Paris is fine. What is Magna Carta?
Oh, okay. Well, I was just kind of curious about something. Mayhaps you could, pray tell me what Lord Hector was like?
Thanks for the hydrate, Ghastly.
Medicato, shit, he's too outspoken. Introversion overload.
Hold on, someone's at the door. Drink a bitch. Give me a shit. Alright, I'm back. He's a fish. He does nothing but drink. I'm not a fish! Don't agree with him, Ghastly! Anyways, I got udon and mango. going on? You're a bundle of nerves. He's always a bundle of nerves. The council has spoken, Doppel. No! I recognize the council has made a decision, but considering it's a stupid-ass decision, I have elected to ignore it. I like that there's been so many like council things in popular media that they can like be strung together for various memes.
Well, of course I am. I mean, Hector's been my idol pretty much forever.
Of course, I'd be glad to tell you all about Big Bro. There's many wonderful qualities.
Council, we have unanimously forwarded a response. I'll give him the bird.
Awesome.
First off, he was impeccably handsome. Handsome like deer mud on his best day. I mean, his helmet shone like no one else's.
I just lean over to Mash.
Did you know Hector had a helmet?
No, I didn't know Hector had a helmet.
Most of the FGO characters. Wait, what's a helmet? I swear, most of y'all probably used them when you lived. Helmet. Gonna have to...
Paris, brother, before you go fight Achilles, did you remember to get your helmet?
Hector, helmet? Meanwhile, fully ascended Spartacus.
I may be against oppressing my cranium, but I cannot let the oppressors of arrows pierce my skull!
Though to be fair, a helmet would have done anything for him. Achilles was pretty thorough in his mutilation. Yeah, dragging someone around on a chariot will do that. But he was already dead at that point.
Go on. I think I better give them some space before I'm tempted to give in a dig. Fucking fanboys. Otherwise, I think it could inadvertently end up sparking a serious bloodbath.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Go annoy Jason.
Achilles, could I talk to you for a moment?
Mash?
Fine with me.
Thank you. I wanted to ask you more about what you said earlier. How you were able to fight until you died. People don't live forever. And we find in our lives tend to do something we learn after the fact. Which is why we try to face life head on and live each day best we can.
Makes sense.
But even so, knowing your death is imminent, not just some vague, uncertain point in the future, well, it sounds terrifying to me. So I wanted to ask you, how can you stay unafraid of death, Achilles? Is it because you were a hero?
Yeah, maybe. Some people become heroes by saving others' lives. Some become heroes by taking them. Unfortunately, I was one of the latter, so I knew I was never going to be afforded a peaceful death. And sure enough, back when I was alive...
That's when Hector said, Lord Apollo, would you mind doing your impression?
Whoa, come on now. What's the point in quartering an old man?
That's a terrible impression, Apollo. You fell for it, didn't you?
Oh man, that's just badass!
That carefree kid laughing it up over there, along with the gods sitting on his head, ended up taking me down. But you know, I don't mind that I died how I did.
Might not have been peaceful, but it was still satisfying. Plus, since I was this big hero who was so famous, now I get to be summoned like this. Mage, you and Tiramisu are both gonna die and go your separate ways at some point. That's just a fact. But that doesn't have to happen anytime soon. My life being so short is why I died without any regrets. I'm able to fight again now to help ensure you two can live good, long lives. Hell, if I have to, I'm even willing to die here again to make that happen. Think you're going to die here? Well, I can't say for sure. The more intuition than anything else. But, how do I put this? Let's just say I don't think I'm going to say goodbye after everything here has been wrapped up nice and neat. But hey, if you like having me around, always just summon me again. Do that and I'll die for you as many times as it takes. Not usually the kind of thing you say with a smile. I like the enthusiasm, but... man, that's grim. You know what would really help us with this whole Artemis thing? Lance Toria. Or Arash. Latoria, easy clap defies gravity, rides horse into space. I mean, technically she doesn't even need to ride her horse, just fucking fire Rongo Midian up there. It's a divine construct. And Arash was able to parry Rongo Midian's attack. Latoria, screw gravity! Whoop!
That's my boy. No, my boy!
Father, help! Just, before we fire off either one of their MPs, we're just like... Greetings from Singularity 5, motherfucker! Or is it 6? Which one was Camelot? Camelot's 5, right? I can't remember anymore. No, Babylon's 7. Regardless, greetings from the Camelot Singularity, bitch. Cristeria hears about it. The fuck do you mean? And they shot down a primordial old space god with something from the first arc. We explicitly said that a Lost Belt servant was too strong for them, that they could never beat. And they just fucking did that? With a with a bronze servant? Arash did this in a cave! With a quiver of scraps! Just who's ever he's yelling at, sorry, I'm not a rush. As long as my heel hasn't been shot, I'm an invincible one-man army. Hey, Mendicardo. I'm gonna bring up the rear for a while, so I'd like you to stay close
Host and master in the meantime. Right, got it.
Really admire Hector, don't you, Mandicardo?
Hell yeah, I do. I actually see the stars in your eyes. Wait, really? Alright, stop looking at me. Come on, knock it off. As far as I'm concerned, no greater hero than Hector. So, if I ever get a chance to meet him, well, I want to be able to face him with pride. Alright. Now the material we need to make a divine construct. Which means we're one step closer to giving Artemis some well-deserved payback. This feeling. What is it, Lord Jet? Ow, 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 ow! What's happening? Damn it, the same things before, remember? We were told the next piece of information would be accessible once we got the materials for the divine construct. It's freaking worse. My ears are still ringing.
At least now we know where to find Hephaestus.
Very good. Then if you kindly tell us the coordinates, I'll have Captain Nemo hook them up on the map.
Sure, Hephaestus right around.
Here, right in the heart of the great labyrinth of Paris Island. Hephaestus is at the very end of the path that winds through the massive, intricate maze in the Minotaur.
Well, his forge unit anyways.
Okay, look at the map. Should take us about 2 days to reach Paris Island. Stop at the small islands on the way to rest up, and we'll keep going until we found him.
I'd like you to get more of Hephaestus' nanomachine. About 3 servants worth if you can. According to my calculations, that should be enough to completely restore the border. No, not just restore it, to let it be reborn. I even drew up some blueprints for the new design. Take a look.
I'm afraid I don't quite know what I'm looking at.
And of course, it called for a name change as well. I won't just be borrowing my Nautilus's name anymore, be a new vessel, one better suited for your journey. Though, of course, that's all still a nice daydream at this point.
Well, if this Hephaestus' own temple we're talking about, I'd say the odds of it having enough nanomachine for 3 servants are better than even. Probably. Anyway. Okay, let's get back to the ship and get ready to set sail. And as soon as that's done, I'm taking a well-deserved cat nap.
The servants don't need to sleep.
I might be a servant and also making full use of my brain every hour of the day. So it's only natural I need to break some sweets to recharge, and need a break and some sweets to recharge.
Are you sure that's true? But alright, then I'll bake you some cookies or something once we're back on the ship.
Good, that's what I like to hear.
Alright, it's maybe a little unnecessary by now, but my name is Achilles. I might not be in peak position right now, thanks to my heel being shot. But I swear my mother and father are lying, and I'm willing to give everything I have to help humanity. Hey, what are you waiting for? Go on, introduce yourself properly.
Right. My name is Paris. I'm an archer. I, may not even remotely compare to Orion. But I promise I'll at least do my very best. Thank you for having me. Oh, one last thing. I also hate Achilles.
Was that last bit really necessary?
Yes, it was.
Oh, well, that's okay. Main thing is we're both in the same boat now, figuratively and very soon, literally. That means we're part of the same crew, even if we hate each other.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I'm surprised by how pragmatic you're being about this.
Well, for better or worse. Heroes from ancient times are used to killing each other. More than a few Celtic heroes like that too, if I'm not mistaken.
Of course, I doubt it's as easy as they have ideological differences, like Edison and Tesla.
I also hate Achilles.
Preach, be like... Penance be like, bitch, the line starts back here. Yeah, man, fuck Achilles. And Jason's just in the line. I'm just glad to not be the target of hate anymore. And they all just start beating him up in the line. We hate you too. Well, everyone's just lined up respectfully to punch Achilles. They're all JoJo meme beatdowning Jason. Like, Achilles is respected enough that they're standing in line. Jason, they're just absolutely dogpiling. Just imagine like half the servants in Chaldea standing in line just to brandishing their weapons. How can he be so indifferent when I'm still not over it? You killed me. How are you not over it? You got your revenge. What more do you want?
As Achilles said, all in the same boat now, and that boat, literally the last hope for humanity's survival, is on the verge of sinking. So, whatever your differences might have been, and before, gonna leave them all behind before you come on board.
For some reason, I just imagine Blackbeard in that little beatdown, just like, wait, Blackbeard, why are you a part of this?
I just wanted to feel included. I have no animosity against either you or Achilles. I just like being a part of our group sometimes.
I like to be like, that man, or else with the image of Greeks being massive sluts. Someone just starts playing that scene from the from Persona 4. She said, "You're a man whore." Which is true, Achilles fucked anything that moved. I don't actually know anything about Achilles aside from what happened during the actual war.
Like, I know roughly a lot of things that happen where he decimated the temple, and then he died at the war, and he dragged Hector's body around, and I know he was dipped in the river Styx. But I don't know anything between the times of being dipped in the river Styx and him arriving in Troy to fight. I don't know anything that happened in the Iliad, basically. I ain't got a clue. Massively powerful warrior, just as proud. Chose to go to war even when Athena told him he was going to die in joy, but preferred that than a life of obscurity. Yeah, that sounds about right for what I knew. But yeah, it was a massive horror. In fact, one reason he joined back in the war is because someone close to him was slain by the Trojans. Some sources say it was his cousin, others say love, some even say both. The both is concerning. Like, I know that happens a lot, sometimes by accident, like, both is a bit concerning. Grace, we got a bunch of ancestral terms from them. Yeah. I mean, it even happens, even in modern day, by accident occasionally. Excuse me. Gotta finish off this broth. Ma, you won't believe it. The girl fucked had a birthmark just like the one you said my long lost sister had. What a coinkydink. Have you ever seen Joe Dirt? Bro's life was a straight tragedy. It was simultaneously a tragedy and a comedy. Oh, I better be. Gonna wash my bowl. Alright, I'm back.
Sonar has a contact. Looks like nanomachines enhanced Lamia. Lots of them. All servants on standby. Prepare to deploy for battle.
What? Seriously? Alright. Achilles! Yeah. Post has shown us what he can do. Can't say the same yet. If you really are able to fight, they shouldn't have any problem proving it to us.
Master. What's up? Now that Jason said his piece, I want to know what you think.
You're opening her into this too?
Hell yeah, I am. I don't go around just serving anyone who barks orders at me. I'd like to see you fight too. Or, as long as your heel's okay. That's what you're worried about, huh? I can't say it's not slowing me down, but it's not gonna stop me from wiping the floor with a bunch of weaklings. Oh! I know in the event, he's like the fucking Flash. Achilles on a boat is like Sonic on an electric scooter. I remember making that comparison during the Summer Da Vinci event. The Dino one. It's like, man, bro is literally just the Flash, but FGO. So I could be like, write that down, write that down! A little weird being floating on water. There's nothing I can't handle. Okay, kiddies, time to learn why I'm renowned as the strongest hero of the Trojan War. Here I go! For the record, the strongest hero of the Trojan War is my brother, Hector. Alright, who needed upgrade as well? Alright, Pavati. Or who needed bond as well? But it was Pavati. Alright, good. Alright, bro, you make balancing the water seem really cool when I can do that without breaking a sweat. I'm basically Greek Jesus.
俺の前に立ちはだかったってことは潰させてもらう潰させてもらう準備完了だ
早立ちですハレルヤ誇りにかけて
よし行くぜ
輝き
クサントスダリウス
I fucking love his Noble Phantom. It's so stylish. So simple, but so cool. Suck shit, bitch. Alright. Domino Cat. Ready to show me what you got, girl? Show what you've got, my cute little kitty.
というわけで皆殺しだわ。さんさんにご機嫌休み7時Good morning.
Alright, she still needs some work, it looks like. Let's see. Yeah, of course, MP1. That definitely needs more work. She doesn't have any of her, appins. Her skills are 1, 1, and 1. Okay, yeah. This would be the one I want to increase for damage. And I'm sure having someone like Scotty or just a quick buff on her would do wonders. Or even just some AP buffs. More than this, at least. That's still really good for her, but... Just, thinking about how to make her work her best. I think the one on my main is either MP2 or MP3. So I'll have to double check. If she turns out to be MP5, I'm gonna feel so silly. Just like, man. I was trying to compare the two. Then again, she doesn't upgrade units. Pretty sure everyone can give her anything, right? Or is it just one of those Saints Coach ones? I know she already got the upgrade from her rank up. But that just required full ascension. That was the one that gave her the debuff immune on here. And I think it also added the max HP thing. I think it was just the defense buff at first. I think. I'll have to double check. I'll have to double check.
I'm sad that I can't use Tomino Cat once she got her costume because I already max bonded her. I mean, you can use her for Beyond on 10 if you want to throw the bond grails at her, but I'm sure that's probably not what you want to do. Well, probably. I'm assuming you don't want to use bond grails on her. Unless you already had her bond grailed, in which case, Jesus. And done. Well, Master, what do you think? Think my Tomino Cat needs some work. Master, we were supposed to be testing me out. Yeah, I already know you're good. Shut up. I'm worried about my kitty. What's this sense of defeat? I got praise, yet I still feel like I lost. I might not be at my best, but my speed and strength still nothing to sneeze at, right? Wasn't your best, really? Not at all. Pretty pick with these things. They're harder to get than regular grails. You're telling me. I can't remember the last time I started getting them. I don't even know how many I have right now. Oh, oops. Nope, my true speed. You wouldn't be able to see me at all. I'm literally FGO the Flash. The fact that I was visible at all just proves how weakened I still am. Well, here, have a heal, just in case. You... Huh? I mean, it wasn't that hurt. Would have healed up on my own in a little while anyways. But thanks, I appreciate it. You okay, Master? I got a little dizzy. Using Mystic Code again immediately after a battle really takes a lot out of you. You Barry Allen Flash or Wally West Flash? I'm Achilles. I'm a Flash parody, not an actual Flash. Not an actual speedster. Please, don't take my joke too seriously. Okay, but if... No, stop where you are. We're not getting into that. We are not getting sued by DC. Whoa. You all right there? Here, Senpai, lean on me. Take you back to your room. Thanks. Hey, you got a minute? What's up, Mandicardo? Well... I'm okay. Thanks, Phil. Wonder who that could be. Come in! Hey, got a minute? Sure, what's up? I just felt like having a chat. Servant to master. Besides, never finished my story. No, see that's the thing. I did find it. It's like I wanted. But before we get back to my stupid ending, sorry. I apologize in advance if I was way off base or out of line here. But do you think you might be a little overeager? No, wait, that's not clear at all, is it? What I mean is, are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Or trying to act more positive than you feel? I asked because I couldn't help but notice when you healed Achilles earlier. You looked like you were pushing yourself way too hard. Especially after you're already tired from fighting. And thus this scene is not one Magna Carta of a million fangirls. I haven't worked up the courage to ask Da Vinci about it. And she said you usually don't heal servants after a battle like that. At all. Sounds like you usually got a pretty good idea how to save your strength and when to go all out. Well, if something changed, I'm sure there's a reason. Might not really be my place to pry. If it's okay with you, maybe we could talk about it. Yeah, might have something in common. Been having this strange urgency ever since we got to this lost belt. Urgency, huh? That's why you haven't been acting like yourself. Sorry. If what I'm about to say is kinda rude. Like I told you before, I'm a supporting character in the legend of Charlemagne. Sure, there's some stories that focus on my personal exploits. In the end, I'm just an adversary there to be defeated. So really, I'm just strong enough to make the battle compelling. And that's it. Well, the only reason I'm a rider is because I stole a horse more famous than me. Brigadaro. What was his name? If it wasn't for that story, I might never have been summoned at all. Basically, you see, you say you know what it's like to be weak, like me. Well, yeah. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't actually think you're weak. I know Mage doesn't either. But as a hero with a hell of an inferiority complex, well, let's just say like recognizes like. Might be right. I knew it. Guess my intuition's not completely useless after all. That other master. Cristeria, right? It's pretty amazing, wasn't it? No way. Not even a little. Listen, Master. That guy's just like me. He's nothing special. When you're really strong, you can live your life elegantly. You never have to make any hard choices. He attacked us, nearly knocked out Cole and almost taken out of commission for good. But you kept your wits about you, and above all, you survived. That's what I call amazing. Listen, a guy like me, I never measure up to the likes of Achilles or Heracles. Hell, while I wished it wasn't the case, I don't think I can even beat Rodrigo, no matter how many times I fight him. As for why that is, well, kind of a long story. I went on an adventure. Swore I was going to become a hero the likes of which I'd never seen before. Always tales of daring do. So dazzling they'd make the whole world gasp in awe. Magna Carta, a massive introvert who wants to have alone time or just hang out with Master of the Most. His millions of fangirls filling the room. Dude, he's such a bro. So relatable to so many fucking people. I traveled near and far. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch, Ina. At long last, I found the sacred sword I had been looking for. Oh, by the way, I just remembered something I wanted to mention.
That's my boy. No, my boy!
Father, help! But, if they carry on with, like, the parallels between Siegfried and Sigurd and Brunhild and Kriemhild, that means it's only a matter of time until we get a summer Kriemhild. But you essentially stole it, Mandicardo. You have no rightful claim into it than a stray dog does to a dead man's bones. It wasn't the incredible reward I thought I'd find at the end of my adventure. All I did was snatch something a love-crazed knight threw away, like a dog rooting through a dumpster. One had thrown Durandal away, and I'd taken it for myself. I did run into some trouble when I found it. That didn't matter. That is no different than if I'd stolen it. People think Siegfried and Sigurd's romances from tragic romance their wives' demonic sword. Or his being anti-dragon. What Siegfried and Sigurd's romance actually is fucking glasses. You could do that one of those boys versus girls meme where it's just like girls not wanting to wear the same thing as each other, and then just put Sigurd and Siegfried's like summer outfits next to each other, where they're both wearing glasses and dark button-up shirts. Boys when they wear the same outfits. Could have been bangs over the eyes. Nah, that's Bartholomew's thing. Once I defeated Zebrino, won the sword from him, I went around bragging about being the hero who had it all. I was so hopped up in the excitement of getting the legendary sword for myself, I didn't think twice about it. As for what happened next, well, I think I'll just give you the short version. I lost to Brendamonte's lover, Regrito. I was wearing Hector's armor, wielding Durandal, and I still couldn't beat him. Sure, Regrito was a hell of a hero. He did have a demonic sword. There's no doubt my weapon was better. Yet probably why I didn't bring that sword with me when I was summoned as a servant. Because in exchange for that sword, I gave up something I shouldn't have. Something important. Know how you feel. Gotcha, well then, it was worth embarrassing myself. Anyways, getting back to my main point. Just to be totally clear, we never once thought you were third rate. But if, in spite of that, you're thinking yourself as powerless, well, that you got something, anything to prove you got what it takes, well, you're just plain wrong. So it'd be better if I didn't do anything? No, it's not that. That's not what I mean. I mean, you're already more than proving it. You being here, standing with us servants, the decisions you make, even if you can't help but think everything you do is third rate at best, I have nothing but respect for it. So it's fine if I mess up? Okay, maybe not exactly fine, but I can always bail you out if I have to. Thanks, Mandicardo. Feel better now. Sure thing. Glad to hear that. If you've done all, how's this molding guy trying to cheer me up supposed to help? I'd have jumped straight into my spirit form and never looked back. I'd never say something like that.
Good point. You wouldn't, would you? Ah, crap. Probably shouldn't be this frank with you. Seeing you're my master and all.
I don't mind.
But if so, you know, improper and stuff.
Really, it's fine.
Well, okay, if you insist. Doesn't seem right to me.
Look, I have a servant. Well, canonically, I have encountered a servant that treats me like her child. So, you know, formalities go out the window. Ricky's a good boy, deserves head pats. He does. He really does.
I mean, being frank with each other is usually something reserved for friends and such.
Guess that makes us friends then.
Friends? But I'm like this mopey, awkward downer.
Hey, look, guys, it's me. It's like, wait, you actually want to hang out with me? You don't think I'm irritating as shit? I say, like, some of the harshest truths that a lot of people don't like, and it's just like, at least you're honest. It's like, I appreciate that, but are you sure?
A third-rate servant and a bad guy. At least as far as Charlemagne's side is concerned.
See, that's the funny thing. I've learned recently, none of them hold any animosity towards you. You're the only one who thinks that.
If you go around calling me your friend, people are probably going to start throwing rocks at you and stuff.
You're gonna have to find people first. If that happens, don't friends stick up for each other?
That's right. I forgot this is Master's most endearing quality. I wish she gets along pretty much everyone. So of course she'd go along with being friends if I suggested it.
Ricky'd be more fun for Astolphos to mess with. He really would. Mandicardo.
Yes, I mean, okay, I hear you. I guess from now on, you and I are officially friends. Although in that case, it'd probably be weird if I called you Master, huh?
Just call me tiramisu.
So you're like a dessert?
It's spelled wrong. Don't worry about it. It's a joke.
Oh, I don't get it.
Don't worry. I don't expect you to.
Well, I think I have to go with Master in battle and such, and it'll certainly throw me off. But, okay then, in general, I'll call you tiramisu. From now on. Just don't blame me if you regret this later.
I won't.
Alright. If you're sure.
Hippies interact around everywhere, forced to be Astolphos accomplishing mischief. Mandicardo literally be the vibe of, I just like being included.
Okay, tiramisu. Make sure to stay warm and get plenty of sleep, okay? Great. Now I sound more like a parent than a friend.
Nah, buddy.
That hit me way harder than I thought.
I think I'm gonna sleep really well tonight. Included in the police report. There's just a trial. Sir, what do you have to say in your defense? I was just happy to be included. Astolphos, let's go play with friends. Mandicardo, please no. How does the defendant plead? The defendant pleads that they were just happy to be included.
Hey, Ricky, guess what I got planned today?
I am too afraid to guess.
It sounds like an opening to the magic school bus. Ever since that day, I vowed to never stop loving Hidden Eyes for as long as I lived. What, you're not gonna actually tell us that backstory?
That was quite the tale of adventure, wasn't it, Master?
I had no idea such a sad backstory to that.
Here, you can use this hanky. Though you know, there's quite the adventure we're on right now, too. Certainly never experienced anything like this back when I was alive. It's maybe inappropriate for me to say, but I'm having a great deal of fun.
Nothing inappropriate about that.
I see, that's a relief.
Usually we get a single life to live. That's a one-time only adventure in its own right. You know, it's not too improper for me to ask. What is it you guys really want to do here? Oh, and I don't mean the obvious like defeating this lost belt, helping Master, saving the world. I like friends. I want a 6-foot huggy. I mean, other, more personal things. Kind of things. If you have any, figure sharing them could add to the fun.
Huh? I'm not sure. I mean, I definitely do want to be useful to Master. But you're talking about things apart from that, right?
Exactly. The more selfish, the better in this case. For example, in my case, I'm hoping to meet a beautiful hidden eyes of the love of my life. Gotcha. If nothing else, definitely know what you like, don't you? Oh, yes. Let's see. What do I want? Tougher than I thought. My wish to make a new friend I can just be myself with kinda already came true, so...
It did? I mean, you're now friends with Orion and Achilles.
Mash, it's me. You think he's gonna befriend Achilles that fast? Orion, I could give some wiggle room to. He's been on the boat for longer. Achilles, no way in hell is that happening that fast. If something happened that fast, it'd have to be the other way around, where the introvert is adopted by an extrovert. Nah, nothing like that. Those guys are just colleagues. Anyways, I remember now. All I want is the same thing I've always wanted.
Mash, no one is
befriending my senpai. Mash, that's what I do with servants. It's how they get stronger. All I want is the same thing I've always wanted. To be a great knight. Oh, that's a surprise. You may have been portrayed as a villain in the Legend of Charlemagne, but I'm under the impression you're already a fully fledged knight who had been on grand adventures. Well, I guess I did accomplish enough that I could all be humble and say something like, oh, it wasn't that big of a deal. No, it's not good enough. Gotta stick with wanting to become a great knight. I see. Well, seeing as your hidden eye depth is E rank, I don't think you'll need any words of encouragement from me. Yeah. Wait, what's hidden eye depth? How about you, Miss Corday? If you could do anything in this world, what would it be?
I don't think I should be free to do whatever I want.
You don't? Well, that's a unique perspective. Why do you think that?
Isn't it obvious? The whole reason I ended up as a servant is because I thought freely. It looks like Mash already knows what I'm talking about. I don't have any accomplishments to speak of. I never achieved anything great like Drake. I never had any stories told about me like Jason. Never had any adventures like Magna Carta. I was never a figure of myth like Orion. Just a dumb assassin who committed a single murder and didn't amount to anything useful. I thought about what I could do on my own, came up with a plan on my own, tried to help save my country on my own, only for it all to end up being completely meaningless. I'm a dumb, empty-headed assassin. That's all I'll ever be. So I don't have any right to decide for myself. Not when there's no point in my even being alive. I don't agree with that. Why not? I overheard some strange things being said while I was swaying on the ocean current, so I'm going to cut in. She has top-tier titties. She really does. If that was all that it took to negate the point of living, there'd be none unto Bartholomew or me being alive either. I'm purely conceptual being, nothing more than a phantom spirit, made of a mix of heroic and divine parts. And as for Bartholomew, his accomplishments were all, well, terrible. Can't argue with that. It's true, I made no contribution to human history whatsoever. I can't even claim to be the most notable pirate. That was all that idiot Blackbeard's doing. And the other pirate servants all have much more interesting stories to tell than I do. Take, say, Anne Bonny and Mary Read. Nothing if not memorable, right? Voila! Just like that, there's no point in my existence either. Don't be silly. Those things couldn't be more different. No, Miss Corday. When you get right down to it, they're exactly the same. Hell yeah, high five. He's right. Ultimately, there's no point in most people's lives. It's just pure coincidence I became a master at all. Indeed. But coincidence or not, I'm very grateful that you did. What about you, Jason? Where do you stand on this discussion?
What? You mean, do I think there's any meaning to life? What kind of boring question is that? No matter which point in your life you decide to look at. Is it only worth moving ahead with life that there's some greater meaning to your existence? Conversely, if there isn't any meaning to your existence, that means you should just die? If that's were the case, all of humanity besides me would have gone extinct long ago! Did he really say what I think he said? Talk about confidence. You can all bow to me now. Yes, sir. Are you taking the piss, or are you actually going to? Are you nuts? Why would you actually listen to him? Well, I don't really know what he's talking about, but he sounded really wise. He was just so convincing in whatever the hell he just said. I'm pretty sure that's a meme. Confidence or ego. A bit of both. You need to have a lot of confidence to have a big ego. Damn it, you're even more gullible than I thought. Hi, Apollo here. I think you meant to say was pure and innocent. Do you even know how to make yourself useful? So, somebody else did what I wasn't able to, huh? Yes, you may be right. But in that case, what's the point in even being here? Well, I'm just having fun. Huh? You may be right, Master. There's sacrifice to be made, of course. And that's something to be sad about. Also, a sense of duty we feel that drives us to help bring this war to a close. All told, don't you think it's safe to say we're all having fun? Well, maybe. Great. Now that's settled, let's talk love. What do you say, idiot? Interested in hearing about my extraordinary romantic exploits? Are you talking about the kind of stories reversely solely for those more, mature audience? Well, you lot knock it off already. The encrypted comm line is not for your personal phone party. What are you all doing on this line? Gossiping and shit. Having a little powwow. What the hell? I especially think you naughty use it for such an inappropriately salacious topic. There be no tales of extraordinary or romantic exploits on my watch. In case you've forgotten, let me remind you we are still very much in the middle of an operation. You're just jealous because you haven't gotten any. Damn right! Wait, hold on. I should have admitted that.
I'm well and truly convinced. This is fun. I've never seen an ocean like this, or islands like this, or a civilization like this. Anything like this, really. Yes, I'm still so scared it feels like my heart's going to burst. That's just as true for all of them, too. I bet these people find heart-pounding adventures and terrifying monsters to be fun, too. I'm so jealous. I wish I could be like that myself. I really, really do. Can I ask you something? Do you remember when we first met?
You mean when you saved my life?
That's right. I remember I was so overcome with emotion that I cried. I never once been any use to anyone, not when I was alive, nor after my death. So when I did something useful for you, that was the first time I ever did something useful for the world. That got me wondering whether I even deserved to be a part of something so wonderful. And that's why I started crying.
It is through this servitude that your life will have meaning.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry. Just spacing out a bit. Thank you, Master. I really love you.
Yeah.
What? What? I'm sorry. Didn't mean it like that. I just meant,
Trust me, Charlotte, give one man a lap pillow, pet his head, call him a good boy, and you will change his life forever. For real, though.
You're a great master. Someone I really respect. Oh, I see. In that case, I completely agree. Very proud to have Tiramisu as my master.
Oh, there, if you're gonna have a lover's quarrel, take it to the Argo. I don't allow that sort of thing here on the Royal Fortune.
Huh? Well, why is that?
Because unsightly squabbles like that always end up reducing Hidden Eye's purity levels.
I don't allow lover quarrels on the Argo either. Know why?
Medea?
Because in Greece, doing anything romantic in nature is tantamount to asking for death! Trust me.
I can tell you speak from painful experience, but also you're an asshole, so, you know, you had it coming.
Anyways, that's enough chit-chat. Won't be long till we reach our destination now. Got it.
Let's get ready to disembark, Master.
Miss Corday.
Oh, please don't call me Miss.
My apologies. Lady Corday, I just wanted to say that quite the front you put up there.
You're very perceptive, aren't you, Bartholomew?
Well, I expect to have a big leg up on the most when it comes to things of this sort. That said, you weren't exactly hard to read.
Do you think I'll regret it if I don't say anything?
Regrets and partings are intricate parts of life, Lady Corday. Especially now that we're servants.
Life really doesn't ever go the way you want it to, does it? Not even when you get a second chance at it.
I see. Then I take it my suspicions were right on the mark.
I'll say they were right on the money, damn it.
Alright, with that I think we're going to wrap up for today. We've almost hit 6 hours. I had been wanting to, like, finish up this first half, but we still have a significant amount left. Because I know there's, like, some particular fights that are going to happen that we aren't at yet. So, with that being said, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, and if you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. I have a Ko-Fi and Throne if you so wish to contribute. But, until next time, everyone, fare thee well.